Welcome back to Nintagious. How you guys doing tonight? Sorry for the slow start. It's just a slow start kind of day. It just took me a while to get going, so all it comes down to. Let's drop some pixels really quick, and then we're gonna jump right into this. I'm still a little tired. I grabbed some cookies to try and give me some sort of energy. We'll see if that works. I hate this zone. But I like the music. Music's jamming. I just fucking hate the zone. I don't like pinball stages. You think being a Sonic fan I would kind of just get used to it, right? I haven't. I still hate them. Anyway, Volpe, how's it going? Twain, how's it going? Anyone else lurking about? Anyone watching offline? Good to have you. Let's jump into this. First of all, we're turning Tails off because Tails is not helpful. Tails is not helpful. Hot take, maybe? Or does everybody just acknowledge that? In both this and Sonic 3, there's a few moments where Tails can actually get you killed. So we're just gonna not. I'll point out a few of them as they happen. Like, the obvious one is the special stages in this game. Like, he will outright, like, cause you to lose the special stages sometimes, so... But there's a few other times with bosses where, like... If you are, like... Right, I can't pause it and have music continue to play. I'll point it out when we get there, because it's the chemical plant boss is one of them, where it's like he causes iframes that cause problems, basically, is what it comes down to. Boing. Casino Night was the reason you liked Sonic 2 more than Sonic 1? It's better than Spring Yard, I guess. Almost, maybe. I don't know. That could go either way. Similar to Sonic 1, speaking of, I don't know if we're necessarily going to get all the Chaos Emeralds tonight. We'll see what happens. I have a few safety things in mind to ensure that we can finish this tonight. We'll see what happens. Ideally, we'll be able to finish it all in one clear. That's my goal. But my current goal is if we get to the final boss, I'm gonna take a safety save state there, just so if it comes down to it and we're not gonna be able to get through the game otherwise, then I'll just use the save state that we can finish it. I might take a few safety save states at certain points on that note, but in a perfect world, I'd like to be able to clear through it in one sitting and not have to use save states. I've done it before. 20 years ago, I was capable of doing it. I'm pretty sure I can do it now. $20 years? It's not quite 20 years. No, it's almost 30 years. Holy shit. This game came out in 92. Can you believe? 2 more years and it's gonna be the 30th anniversary of Sonic 2. Oh my god, we're old. Oh no. What did I just do? Hey, Scarlet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I beat this with all 7 Chaos Emeralds. It took a while. I remember it because it was at, like, a friend's sleepover, and we were basically playing it all night to try and beat it. Maybe we didn't have all the emeralds, come to think of it. Okay, we want to go back a little bit, because I think that there might be another... Ding ding! One of those. Yeah, it's up here. Yeah, there it is. Just have to figure out how to get up there. Whoa, there we go. Nice. Yeah, Sonic is not that old compared to the others. Sonic 1 came out, like, after Mario World. Mario World came out in 90, and I think Sonic 1 came out in 91, so yeah. Yeah, he's a little bit younger. He's the young one of the group. Made his mark, though, because he's just as iconic. Look at that. I think he's as old as, like, Kirby or something like that. Somewhere around there. Which Smash was it where they had the All-Star mode where it put them in order of release? Because I think he was around... He was grouped with, like, Kirby and the Star Fox characters or something like that. I love how... What is it with old games? So, like with Mega Man games, you gotta have the epilepsy warning. With Sonic 2, you have to have a motion sickness warning. Like... Fuck me, dude. Oh no. I hope I didn't need those. Cool. I miss sleepovers, for sure. Just staying up all night and playing games. Back when I thought Mario Party was fun. Boing. Alright, we're off to a pretty good start, I think. You know, something I find really interesting about Star Fox characters is that time actually progresses within those games. Like, in the Sonic games, Sonic doesn't get older, right? He's just kind of, like, perpetually the same age. Mario doesn't get older. He's just kind of forever whatever age he is. Samus doesn't really get... Well, I think Samus kind of does. But the Star Fox characters, like, specifically, like, they grow older and time passes, which is, like, really interesting to me. Because not many games do that. A lot of games have, like, the anime thing where time is passing, but nobody gets older. Like, there's a sequence of events, but no one ever ages. That's a lot of rings. Get up there. Don't you wish we were like that? Like, yeah, don't you wish we could live the life of an anime character where it's just the days go on but we don't age? I don't know if I would like that if I could choose what age I stayed at, I guess, because I wouldn't have wanted to stay a teenager for forever. I would have wanted that time. I mean, like, you know, like low 20s, maybe. Early 20s. I say it as if it's a level instead of an age. You know what I meant. Young enough to still be young, but not have to be in fucking high school. Because fuck that. Even late 20s, I'd probably be okay with. Bingo. I think I got like one extra ring or something crazy like that. That one was really close. Ash is in his 20s in a coma. I've heard that theory. But why don't other animes have those theories? Because Pokemon isn't the only anime where it's just forever young, right? Oh. I kind of want to stock up on rings because I can probably get another emerald this stage. Yep, right there. Oh, I'm back here. Okay. No, I want to go in the. I know you're there. Okay, maybe you're not there. Maybe I'm imagining things. Ah, fuck it. Let's... Woo. Excuse me. He dies in the opening of the show and everything after that is in heaven? How do you figure? I hate this. There's like, I don't know, Link's Awakening. I got nothing. That wasn't Link dreaming, though. It's a little different, isn't it? Yeah, for those who didn't catch it last night, Twain finished Link's Awakening and did not like the ending. I always. We don't have to give banger alerts for this game, right? You guys just know? Like... You just know we got some bangers. You should, anyway. Banger alerts implied. Yeah. I still want to come up with, like, something to have on the layout for a banger alert. But I don't want it to be too, like... My initial thought is do it like television does it if there, like, I guess this is a morbid comparison, but do it like television does it if there's, like a red alert. They usually have it, like, as a ticker on the bottom of the screen, right? Actually, no, they usually black out the entire channel and there's just the alert, but when not doing that. But my first thought is to have a ticker, like, on the bottom or the top of the screen that's banger alert. I feel like that would be too distracting. I wouldn't want it to be, like, that big. I don't know. Ah, the things I think about when I'm not streaming. And while I also am streaming. Oh, there's a theory that he's already dead? Oh, so what, he dies in the storm, and everything after that is, like... dream/death? I buy that it's a dream because I buy into the theory that it's the same dream world as from Mario 2, and that's why there are Mario enemies there. So it's basically subcon. Ah, this is okay. I'm doing scouting for speedruns, okay? So if I would have launched up that ramp and like made it over here, that would have saved a ton of time. And I'm semi-joking, I have no intentions of speedrunning this game, but I'm still just like being observant. I'm being a gamer, damn it. That's what we're supposed to do, is we're supposed to look at the game and be like, how could I have done this differently? It's troubleshooting, it's problem solving, that's the point, right? That's why I don't like backseating, because it's fucking... The point is to... It's elaborate problem solving. Why would you take that away from me? Or anyone. That's a lot of rings. That's my problem with dream theories, because there's no way to say it isn't a dream. Like, why is Sonic humanoid? Because it's a dream. Oh, you're saying that, like, because anything, if they wanted to explain away things, they could just say it's a dream? I get what you're saying. I didn't know skank was a color. That's so hard. I didn't know shmoola was a color. I feel like that's a little bit softer, while it also carries that undertone. Doesn't it? Or am I learning wrong? So your theory is that some kid had a dream and he really liked hedgehogs and he really liked going fast and he really liked color blue, so he had a dream that he was Sonic. And maybe it was his imagination, and then as he grew up, he kept pretending to be Sonic, but he had to acknowledge the world around him wasn't that, and it was the real world, and then you have Sonic Adventure, where there's actual people walking around. Is that what you're getting at here? Eggman's like his father or something, right? I think that's what I don't like about theories, is that theories can mostly just be made up on the spot. That's why I hate reading, like... Well, we already failed. Like, when Twain finished Link's Awakening, and I was reading about, like, the timeline and stuff, the Zelda wiki explaining the timeline is like, where are you getting all of this information from? Like, is this based on something, or is this just you were like, this is how I choose to believe it? And then other people were like, yeah, sure, that sounds good. Like, what makes it a theory? Ah, this part. We're gonna see Chemical Plant. Not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times in this entire marathon. Get comfortable with that. Get comfortable with that. You're gonna see Green Hill, like, more times than we probably want to as well. I almost did it. I almost did it. Yeah, not falling for that. Okay, so this is the boss. This is where Tails can get you killed. If you go for damage like too quickly here, Tails will like sneak in behind you for a hit, and then due to iframes, you'll like pass right through Eggman and just fall into the pit and die. It can happen on a few different bosses. In 2 and in 3, so that's why I don't bring Tails with me. There you go. Now, granted, I'm counting Sonic Forces, and Sonic Forces is very, like... It's Green Hill and it's Chemical Plant, but it's not, like... It's done in an all-new way. It's, like... It's not a homage stage, it's just the same location. But still, I'm counting it anyway. That's unfortunate. I was even ready for it, and I still wasn't ready for it. Does that work? Wow. Kinda wanted to see if I could hit a checkpoint, but that's alright. Oh, Shmula's a compliment? Okay, whatever. Oh my god. What a fucking troll. And Scarlet, you're a fan of this place of all places? Like, why Aquatic Ruin? But I wanted the rangs. I always found this place more troublesome than Chemical Plant, if I'm being honest. Like, I'm trying my damnedest to not fall down into the water areas because I have a bad history of falling down there and not being able to figure out how to get back out. I messed that up. Maybe it wouldn't have worked anyway, though. I don't know. I was trying to invent speedrun tech on the fly. Oh, the RNG! It's so bad. Oh my god. What a fucking clown. Alright, Drill Man. So this is happening. least it's not like fighting him with Knuckles. I remember this being such a pain in the ass with Knuckles just because of his jump height. Makes it all sorts of problematic. Blah, 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 blah. Hey, Kylie, how's it going? Six seconds lost per hand. Yeah, like that was some Storm Eagle bullshit right there. Except I'm sure they have some ridiculous speed techniques so that they can just like bypass it all anyway. Kind of like what I was trying to do, and I definitely failed. Like if you stay up top, I bet it just becomes way easier. Well. Does that count as getting Sonicked? I'm pretty sure I was dead no matter what, so... Don't... Pretend you didn't see that. Remember, Sonic 2006 is the only Sonic game that's buggy. So just pretend you didn't see that. That never happened. Oh, and now I'm just down here. This was a terrible idea. Or can I just, like, keep going here? No, that's not the case at all. Okay, that's not what I intended to do, but it'll do. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, okay. Well, that sucked. Fuck this place, get me out of here. I'm already fed up with this. Maybe this is why I like Sonic 3 so much, because Carnival Night is nowhere near as bad as, like, any other pinball stage. If you even want to count that as a pinball stage. I feel like that's a bit of a stretch. It has the elements, but they're not, like, super overwhelming. Studiopolis is the best pinball stage. Prove me wrong. Not prove me wrong, change my mind. I guess it's a better way of putting it. Studiopolis is such a good pinball stage that you don't realize it's a pinball stage. Like... Yup. Yup. Oh, I want the rangs. Okay, that's enough of that. You have an irrational hatred of carnival-esque music tracks, really? Probably related to my irrational hatred of carnivals. Yeah, it never bothered me, personally. But I get it. Like, I see what you're saying. Meanwhile, I hate casinos, and the only reason I hate casinos is because of this stage. It's a self-fulfilling prophecy. I almost just Sonic'd myself again. Oh no, okay, we're fine. Points. Ooh. Emerald chance. Yeah, we're talking about the 1 in 3, which is like 3's pinball-esque stage, except it's not as bad in my opinion. Almost fucked it again. Almost fucked it again. God, that was close. Okay. That's a lot of rings. Do 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 do. Okay, I thought I jumped too early. Oh, tricky. Whew! 150. That's not too bad, but this is all really tight, so... Oh, you've got to be kidding me. It's free or even profitable if you're a good gambler and have a bit of luck in your shot. Yeah. I'm so sad. Wow. That could have been horrible. Do, 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 do. Oh, and hey, Tails doll, how's it going? I missed you in the midst of that special stage. I'm sorry. Welcome to the stream. Oh, I hate this. This is like... Have you ever heard anyone try to describe the concept of anxiety? That's it. That's it. That's what anxiety is to me. Is that. Pinball. It's pinball. Well, that was a fantastic start. How did I not grab any of those rings? Oh no. That was horrible. Oh my god. And that ring's gone for forever now. Okay, it's fine. It's fine. Nope, it's not fine. I missed. I disagree with that. Fuck. Huh? How did I not take damage there? I thought I was dead. I wasn't even ready to, like, continue doing anything because I was so sure I was dead. Alright, whatever. Get me out of here. 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 Do we have Funk Alert coming? I don't remember. I don't remember the stage order of this game. I think it's Funk Alert. This is still pretty funky, but it's not the one I was thinking of. A lot of people hate this zone. I don't know why. Honestly. I don't get it. I mean, I see immediately a lot of things to hate, but... don't think it's that bad. Whoops. Oh, that was great. Ooh, hold on. Probably not. Oh, oh. Do 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 do. Boring. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Wow. Wow. Ooh. Small jackpot. That was very weak. I apologize. There we go. Alright, I need a checkpoint and I need to not take damage. Woo! I'm not sure what that... Oh, from score, I guess. Cool. Cool. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Ooh. Nice. Oh no, it's this. Have we really not seen a checkpoint at all yet? What the hell, game? Oh no, there it is. Is that too little too late? Can I not do anything about that now? I don't think I can. Oh, maybe. Maybe. Nope. Fuck. That's unfortunate. Yeah, I think I just outright passed the other one somehow. I got another continue. Or no, I got an extra life and a continue. Both good. Both good. I mean, those are also going to be very important if I want to pull this off, so... Yeah, I think this stage is very, like, aesthetically pleasing. Fuck. I've made many mistakes. Can I even get out of here? Can I even get out of here? Okay, barely. I guess this is the part why people hate this stage, right? But it's not even that hard. Get over it. Why do they make these traps? Like, why? That had to have been a developer just being like, this would be funny, right? And then it became like a traditional stage element. They were like, let's do that thing that Carl invented. Like, why? Well, this is one made by American developers, right? I guess it wasn't American developers. It was that the developers came to America and made it here for whatever reason. I'm actually a little foggy on that story. Like, it's basically that they made Sonic 1, and then some of the developers were like, we want to make the next Sonic game this way, and the other developers were like, well, we want to make it this way. So some of them stayed in Japan and made SEGA Sonic CD. Then the other ones came to America and made Sonic 2. Why? Who knows? Well, I fell for it. I fell for it again. Yikes. Yikes. Oh no, that's not okay. Oh, I thought those were gonna be bombs. We're not gonna make it. Nope. Too short again. Oh my god. We'll get there. We'll get there. That's why I didn't commit to we'll get all the Chaos Emeralds. So I was like, if we'll get however many we can. I'm okay with that outcome. Even though now I kind of want to go back and play Sonic 1 again, because I'm like almost entirely certain that I can get all the Chaos Emeralds in that. I forgot that was a thing. Zero HP in a dream, baby. I'm going for the safe route, not the speedy route. For obvious reasons. You could probably, like, get some... I have a feeling Sonic speedruns are very, like, intentionally take hits to damage boost so that you can hit the bosses more. Now it's Funk Alert. Probably my own personal favorite track from this game. There's enough, but now I can't go back up. No. Alright, well, we'll just have to not lose them. Forehead. I tried to back out, but it was too late. It was like, nope. I committed to this. I made the wrong decision, but it's too late now. Okay. Boring. Well, shit. Why? Fucking Carl. You almost got me. I'm not gonna lie. You almost got me. That almost sucked. Nah, more checkpoint. That's alright. The hiding yeet fiend. I'm guessing you mean the blue centipede guy. Is that what they're supposed to be? Yeah, that guy. There we go. Nice. Now you remember this music? I was using it for my break screen for a while there. I don't remember when. It was a while ago. Fuck me, man. I always forget that that one's there. Every time. Sometimes I get lucky and miss it, and other times, nope. There's that, though. That's good news. What, Scarlet? You're one of those nights, huh? You can tell I don't trust these stages, right? How, like, slow and steady I'm going. Oh. Ooh. I don't mind if I do. Nice, another chance. The good news is, if you hang in there, I'm way better at Sonic 3 special stages. Fuck, I did it again. I did it again. I even knew it was coming, and I was like, huh. Let's go over here. Way better at Sonic 3 special stages. And at Mania's stages. I'm pretty good at those, too. I'm just trash at these. Even Sonic 1's, I'd say I'm better at Sonic 1's special stages than these at this point. And now we're in a bad position because we have 0 HP in a dream. And we got RNG Nightmare. Oh god. They were just throwing them all at me there. I shouldn't have gone for that, but I was feeling antsy. Easy. You don't think you'll ever master the half pipe? I did it when I was a kid. Oh, fuck this place. I don't know what it is. I always forget this zone exists. Like, I always forget this zone exists. I don't know if it's because I just want to forget that it exists, or is it just unmemorable? I don't know, but fuck it. I'm ready to go home now. I feel like we probably talked about this the last time we played Sonic 2 on the channel. I think that's what holds this game back for me, is there's a lot of zones in this game that I just don't like. And I think that's what holds it back. I feel like it's well made, but there's so many zones that I don't like. Or at least don't think they're super interesting. Or both. Or either. I was super mad when I found out this was in Mania. I was like, you put fucking Oil Ocean in of all fucking things. And it's easily the one, like, the worst zone in the game, in my opinion. Or maybe not, it's not hard, or it's not even annoying, it's just fucking boring. There's nothing going on in that stage. Makes me sad. So we do this, and then there's that. Holy shit, I did it. Holy shit, I did it. Oh, boy. Alright, let's not get baited into that. We won't get baited into that. Okay, alright, okay. Ding dong. Well, that was a lot of work. I should make that. Should I make that an emote? Should I make the Sonic 2 special stage thumbs up an emote? I could totally do that. It would kind of be like, it's kind of dumb, right? Because it's just like making an emote that already exists. But I feel like that's okay. That's what Gold Hands is. Fuck me. Okay, that's all Glod Hands is it's a different applause emote. Could do it though. This is also when enemies start being like deliberately placed in ways that they're going to hit you before you even know they're there. Which, fuck that type of game design. I don't think there's a reason to go up there. Which, of course, that gets full tilt in Metropolis. Sure, why not? Man, it sucks that Sonic Generations is like so far off in the marathon, because I'm really looking forward to that in particular. I see that checkpoint, and I want it, but I'm not sure how to get it. Like that. Didn't have the rings for it, but that's alright. I guess it's alright. There's other things I'm looking forward to before then, too. Like, oddly enough, I'm looking forward to playing through Sonic 4. Many would say, like, there's no way. Like, how could you possibly look forward to that? But I am. I'm looking forward to playing through Adventure and Adventure 2 again, because it's been a while. I forgot I was still on Act 1. That's how fucking long and boring this is, as I thought I was already on Act 2. Well, that'll be fun then. Scarlet. I'm hoping that's like... That's part of the appeal of the marathons, I like to think, is that... Okay. Is that not only do I get to re-experience these games, but if you guys have, like, if there's one you've never experienced yourselves, then you get to experience it too. Because how many people have played all of the Sonic games? Like, probably not that many people. They've probably played, like, a few here and a few there, unless they're, like, a super fan, of course. Well, that was all interesting. Alright, let me try that again. Oh, I can't. Alright, that sucks. Let's go this way. That's why I really wanted to wait to make it happen until I was able to play, like, as many of the games as I could. Wanted to be thorough. Even though I hate Heroes, and 2006 is 2006, I'm still, like, a little disappointed that I won't be able to play those. Because I would have liked to for the sake of doing it all, right? Even the Mega Marathon had, you know, X6 and X7 and X8. Does this count as an RNG sunset? I don't know. Hold on. Oh, this is just... Okay. Things are happening. Yep, I had a feeling. To a point, you can kind of feel where things are gonna be, right? It's kind of interesting. I never noticed that, like, as a kid. That was not bad for a first attempt. There's no way we're gonna get all 7 in this run. That just ain't gonna happen. But who knows? Anything could happen. Because at the moment, I'm feeling pretty positive about this run. But it could still go horribly wrong because we still have to do Metropolis and fuck that place. Among other things. Oh. Interesting. Oh, RNG sunset. I don't know. Where's the sun? How about fuck you? Oh my god. I almost died to that. It almost crushed me. Are you shitting me? The hitboxes on these platforms is fucking weird. Alright, Volpe, take it easy. See you later. Boing. Boing. Yeah, I don't know. Is that a sunset horizon, or is it that the horizon's, like, literally on fire because this is Oil Ocean? That's kind of how I always read it, but I could be wrong. I don't know where the sun is the issue. Whoa. Fuck this seahorse. Oh, there it is. Nah, it's not a sunset, because it's not setting. It's just high in the air being sunny. High in the air, high in the sky. Yikes. Fuck you. Because fuck you. It's boss time, right? Yup. Try something ballsy here. Alright. I was hoping that would kill him, but it's alright. Fuck you. Easy. It is contemplating setting, but that doesn't count as setting. It's the way I see it. Fuck this zone. Okay. Man, well, the good news is we got here, like, super fast. So I'm feeling pretty good about this. We actually might be able to switch over and do Sonic 3 tonight, too. Because this might not take as long as I was expecting. But I probably shouldn't jinx it. Pretty much music's like the only thing good about this stage. Everything else can die. The fucking trash-ass enemies that are set to fucking bait you. The fucking squishers. I should've just kept going. Oh boy. Alright, yeah, this is the beginning of the end. I don't even know how to deal with this enemy. Just jump over him, I guess. I fucking did it again. Shame it's because it's a really cool tune. But yeah, there's nothing else good about this. Change my mind. You can't. And you have to go through 3 acts of this bullshit. On top of everything else. It doesn't even have the decency to end in 2 acts. Fuck. Hey Coulter, how's it going? Checkpoint? 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 No, okay. Fuck this game. Checkpoint? Checkpoint? No. The game is giving me a hard no on the checkpoint. Hey, it's these things from Mega Man 4. Oh god. Checkpoint? Checkpoint? Oh my god. There's gotta be eventually, right? Checkpoint? Oh, I don't like this. Oh my god. Such clench. Checkpoint? Nope, just fucking end of the stage. That's shitty. I should have went back and gotten another ring just to get an extra life. Oh well. Oh well. The visuals are okay, but they just look like death. This is the color of death to me. That's neat, Coulter. That sounds like... I guess you didn't explicitly say that, but it's good to hear you're feeling better, too, if you are feeling better. If you're not feeling better, then I'm sorry to hear that. Oh my god. Like, why? Why? What? Why would you? Oh my god. Oh, why? It's not okay. It's not okay. Keep me sane, music. Ooh, that's a lot of ranks. Oh no. Okay, that was a thing. You've got to be fucked. Like, why? Why would you put him there? How are you supposed to deal with that? How? What do you do? This game's so fucking like, this whole stage is so fucking trolly. I hate it. Oh my god. The tilt is real. Oh good, now we're all the way back here. That's perfect. Oh no. I even knew he was there. It was just, what do you do? Right, at least we found a different route. I guess that's kind of neat. Alright, I think this is the way we were going, and then we fucked up, right? Do-do-do-do-do-do. And the screw isn't back. This, oh my god, this is awful. I hate this stage so much. Hey Raiders, how's it going? This run has been going so well until now, and now I'm just like breaking. It's unfortunate, but yeah. How you guys doing? Man, you were going late on Sekiro tonight, View. How did that go for you? And thank you everyone for coming along on the raid. Oh, Knife B, Luke, Brick, and of course View himself. Yeah, this stage is trash. This has gone like fairly well until the moment I saw Metropolis Zone, like the title. I was like, well, that's it. Now we're tilted. Now we're here. Now we're dealing with this. Nope. Shouldn't. Okay, I got really lucky there. The point where you're really lost, you don't know what to do, you spend most of the time doing side stuff. I mean, if the side stuff's still fun, then that's cool. And you might find what you have to do through doing that. Kind of interesting, because I never really took that game... I always assumed games like that were super linear. This seems kind of unnecessary. This kind of seems like bait, almost. God, what's happening? Get me the hell out of here. Why? What do you do? What do you do about these enemies? This stage wouldn't be that bad if it wasn't for the enemies. The enemy selection of these stages are like total bullshit, and they're just, it's Mario Maker state like enemy placement where they're just placed in ways to deliberately troll you. If it wasn't for that, I don't think it'd be that bad. So I guess it's not the stage I hate so much as the enemies. Like, look at this fucking clown. What are you supposed to do? That, but I kind of like fumbled through it and got lucky. Then we got like this fucking clown. Like, yeah, what do you do? What do you do? Rock hard place? Like, yeah, good to see you. Oh my god. It's so stupid. I'm trying to get through the stage, and then I'm gonna catch up with chat a little bit more. These games are kind of frustrating to stream for me because you can pause, but then no music's playing. So I don't want to sit here for like 5 minutes talking to chat with no music playing, right? That sucks. Like, but on the other hand, the stages are timed, so you don't want to sit here just on this platform for 5 minutes because then you might not make it through the stage. Fortunately, that's probably only going to be a problem for... I'm surprised that didn't hit me. I don't know, I guess that's a problem in a lot of Sonic games, come to think of it. Whatever. I missed the platform? I disagree. There we go. Do, 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 do. I hit jump. He decided not to jump off of the wall. There we go. Woo! Okay. Good stuff. Got a lot of new upgrades, a lot of side stuff to do, almost too much. I mean, that's good that there's a lot of content, though. Because, like I said, there's, like... Games like that always struck me as being super linear and probably short once you know what to do. Like... If you're good at picking up how to get through the fight... Like, the game gets its length by boss fights take a while to learn, right? That's what I always assumed. But it sounds like there is, like, a lot of content in there, which is pretty cool. If I were ever to check out any of those styles of games, it would probably be Sekiro. Probably. Or Bloodborne. And Luke, you ask, you're new here, is there anything you should know? Like, in regards to, like, what kind of stuff we play here, or rules? Rules are pretty straightforward. I don't think you gotta worry about too much. You know, just don't be super toxic, and we're probably good. In regards to what I play, currently we're playing through Evoland 2. We just started the Sonic Marathon, and I'm doing exactly what I said I didn't want to do, and now I'm sitting here with no music playing. But anyway, we just started this. I'm planning on playing through every main Sonic game and a few side ones, except for Sonic Heroes, because I fucking hate Sonic Heroes, and Sonic 2006, because Sonic 2006. But no, the real reasons are I don't have access to those two games, and I'm not gonna buy a console for those two games. I would basically have to buy like a PS3 to play those two, and I'm not doing that for those two. Of all things. Otherwise, we've been playing Dissidia on Fridays, a console one. Play Risk of Rain on Saturdays, and then Sundays is speedruns. I started doing speedrun Sundays. Play a lot of Mega Man too. There's not like a dedicated spot in the schedule for that right now. And a bunch of stuff coming up, but I won't get into that too much. Playing Wii Sports should be a national holiday? Huh? And hey Tara, how's it going? And Brick, thank you for the subscription, by the way. And yeah, you don't have to leave. Like as it was pointed out, just be careful with the self-promotion, but I'm not the type to be like, I would only tell you you have to leave if you kept doing it after somebody said, hey, don't do that. It's not a big deal. It's tricky, and I get it, because it's like when I started streaming, I was doing the same thing. I was just excited to talk to people about what I was doing, right? And I didn't think of how it came off. They'll figure it out eventually. It's not something that you just know. You gotta kind of get a feel for it. It's completely understandable. Like I said, as long as you realize, oh, that's not what I should be doing, and you learn from it, no problem at all. My only big gripe with self-promoters are the ones that do it constantly and never learn that, like, hey, you shouldn't be doing that. That's like the only time it's a problem. I've seen people that have been streaming for 2 years that still self-promote, like, constantly, and I'm like, man, how do you not... has nobody told you, hey, don't do that? Like, I guess not. You know what my biggest my trouble has been with lately? Now that I've started speedrunning, and I've been trying to watch more people on Twitch, because that's where all the speedrunners hang out. They hang out over on Twitch. I find, like, I can't go to a channel and be like... I was watching somebody speedrun Mega Man 3 the other night. And I wanted to say something about, like, oh yeah, I speedrun this too. Like, 3's like one of the ones I enjoy speedrunning quite a bit. Here, like, I just did a practice run the other night. Isn't that all technically self-promo, though? Because I feel like from the speedrunning perspective, you can kind of assume that they probably stream. Because you gotta record your run in some way to submit it. So isn't just bringing it up kind of self-promotion? I've been meaning to ask Twain about that, actually. And hey, Twain, welcome back, by the way, on that note. Like, how that's considered. I guess as long as you're not like, hey, come check out my channel, I speedrun too, it's probably not a big deal. They probably understand you're just trying to, like, speak about, like, you're just trying to talk about what is relevant. That's another thing, yeah. I figure speedrunners always want to meet other speedrunners. And to a point, streamers always want to meet other streamers, too. But, yeah, it's tricky, like I said. You'll get used to it. Why can you not jump through that platform? And yeah, it was something we all had to figure out. So it's not like there's a website you can go to that says, here's the etiquette. Here's what you do and don't do. So, to a point, you do gotta kind of just figure it out as you go. The important thing is to learn from examples and mistakes. I never really criticize people for making mistakes unless they make the same mistake multiple times in a row. And they just show that they're incapable of learning. Well, that was interesting. What is this Mega Man bullshit? This is Sonic, not Mega Man. Come on, work with me here. Okay. Where are we even going? But we're up here now. God, I'm going so slow and steady because I'm scared to hell of those fucking mantises. Where are we on? Oh boy. Okay. That was a thing. Boing. Oh, come on. We going this way? Or... no. Go up here. I think it's what they're after! Oh my god. Bought a snake and spider beanie babies. Why? Because you're an adult with a Visa card and you can. Sometimes that's all you need. Sometimes that's all you need. Fuck. I can't remember the last time I bought something just because I could. Like, I almost always have, like, a long line of reasoning behind purchases. There's gotta be another star asshole around here. So there he is. Fuck, I didn't think that was gonna hit me. No, I don't got any. Oh, now what do I do? Now I'm just gonna die. Probably. I hope that thing respawns. Okay. Whew. I was scared for a second there. Hey JMT, how's it going? You have impulse issues, so I mean, I guess that's also not good, but like on the other hand, I can't remember the last time I impulse purchased something. Aside from games, and I often will give myself leeway on those because I'm like, well, I can stream them. So... Oh, I didn't want to do that. That was super clenched. I'm just gonna be clenched for the rest of the night. Is that okay? This is why people don't like Sonic. If I'm being real. Because they tell you, hey, go fast, it's fun. But then they throw shit like this at you, and you're like, oh, but if I go fast, I'm gonna die. A horrible death. Whew, okay. All things considered, this wasn't the worst Metropolis. And I know how to fight this jerk now. So that's also a thing. You can kind of just damage boost through him, but I don't wanna. I like doing it the intentional way. I enjoy the fact that I know how to do it the intentional way now, to be honest. Because as a kid, I always just damage boost through this boss. I would just like intentionally take damage so that I could get close enough to hit him. And I was always like, how are you supposed to fight this guy? This is how. You dodge, you dodge, you dodge, you wait for this, you smack him, kill that. And then as he starts getting lower, you can probably go in for a couple extra hits. Because he has less of a damage shield. When you're on the eShop, sometimes you buy those 99-cent games just because I can. I have had that issue. That was Zeo Drifter. I was like, hey, 99 cents? I remember View liked it. I can stream it. Fuck it. And hey, it was pretty fun. Gotta be the slowest Sonic player. I'm always super scared. I don't know, I'm playing fairly slow. Alright, yeah, now here I can probably just kind of go in for the kill. And immediately take damage, because I'm bad, but that's fine. Yeah, God, I remember the Beanie Baby craze. That shit was insane. Alright, I'm gonna start doing what we were talking about. We're gonna start taking some safety saves, just in case things go horribly wrong. Apparently we already have a save here? Is that, like, the same playthrough? Or is that from the last time we did it? Whatever. Yeah, it was from the last time we did it, I guess. Yeah, my concern is that we've made really good time so far. We're only an hour and a half into the stream. We're basically at the finale. We have, like, 2 stages left, and then the final boss. 2 acts left at that. It's going well, but the last time we played this is all the further we could make. Everything fell apart after this. So I'm okay with replaying through the whole game once if I have to, but we have a 6-hour stream ahead of us. I don't want to not beat this in 6 hours. If I have to use save states to do it, I'll do it. That's kind of what I'm getting at. Don't want to, but if I have to, I have to. At the moment, we have at least 1 continue and 7 lives. I think we're probably K. But the final boss is a, hey, do this with no rings kind of thing, I'm pretty sure. My confidence isn't super high, is what I'm getting at. Oh my god. That could have been ugly. Yeah, like I said, we might even be able to switch over and do Sonic 3 tonight. I wasn't really planning on that, but if this goes well, we probably could. And it would probably be a good idea, because then we would just get through the marathon faster. Like, I know we've played Sonic 3 on the channel before multiple times. Do we really need another full playthrough with every character? That's what I was planning on doing, filling a 6-hour stream with Sonic 3. I was like, we'll just do a Sonic playthrough, and then we'll do a Knuckles playthrough, and then we'll just do whatever the fuck after that. But do we need to? Not really. Not really. Alright, well that went nice and smooth. I'm gonna do the same thing here. And yeah, ideally, we won't have to use these. That's terrifying. I hate these rockets because it looks like you would take damage from those, right? But I'm pretty sure you don't. No, let's not. I think you might be able to damage boost through that propeller and actually get to like a later part of the stage, but fuck it. We ain't in that much of a rush, we fine. I don't think you can destroy those. Nope. Okay. Oh no, okay, that's bad. Alright, we're not. Yeah, we're pretty far back. Shit. Okay. But at least we didn't die. So, more rings too. You said you were planning on playing Generations, right? View? Alright, got a chance at another emerald. Poor animals getting dropped out of the sky. Were they not all birds? They usually fix that in later games by just making all the flying enemies birds, so that that's not an issue. Man, I'm having a very uncomfortable night because it's getting cold in here, but my hands are sweating like crazy. It's what we call a lose-lose. Fuck me, dude. Yup, that's a fail. There are turtles? Then I got nothing. Sorry, I'm making a note of something really quick. I should do pixels really quick too for over 10 likes because we're up to 14. Fuck. That could have been a death. It's really easy to die to those guys. found a thing. That doesn't make any sense, but I found it. Alright. Oh no! I had a feeling that was going to be a thing. These are the special stages you like. I don't hate them, but I'm not good at them. Oh god. Well, kind of paid off, but still oh god. I need to. Did I set that up? Hold on. Let me look at something really quick. First of all, let's open that up. I've been forgetting to open the speedrun queue back up. Otherwise, yeah, it's exclamation point pledge is for the 1 through 6 run. Which, do I have that set up? Could I? I guess I could have that over there. I feel like that's just information overload, though. Let's not. Yeah, it's pledge. Has like a 12-hour cooldown, and you can pledge a maximum of 1,000. Basically per stream. Well, keep in mind that you have your pixels and hours split between 2 accounts as well, so... Gotta throw in Omega Wall and Forehead more often. There you go. I'm just gonna look at users. Not users, currency. Let me see. Yeah, because Students of Gaming has 133 hours watched. Twain the Millennial has 67 hours watched. Which puts you, like, right at 200 hours. Which puts you 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Puts you in 15th in terms of hours. If you add them together. Students of Gaming has 7,400 pixels. You have 3,600 pixels. Coulter, what you doing? I think so. Yeah, I think he used to watch on Students more frequently, unless it was a Thursday night, because I don't know, does that cause issues if you're like trying to watch and chat on that account while someone else is streaming on that account? Does that wouldn't cause issues, right? It would probably still be confusing though. Riley, how's it going? If I didn't say that already, I was going to, and then I think I forgot, but maybe I said it and I also forgot. And Looney, how's it going? These platforms are the worst. Okay. Right, if you get a good enough start, it's not that... Yeah, you're funny. That was Carl again. Like, he just kind of makes trolley stage things. And they're like, yeah, sure, let's do that. It'll be funny. Oh my god. Where am I? Take one last chance. I guess it would be confusing if you were chatting on the channel while KY is streaming, because people would assume it's the same person, right? So I've always assumed that you've been on Twain on Thursday nights for that reason. Man, my private account is an entirely different email, so it's not even, like, easy for me to switch between the two, which is why I don't use it. I mean, I use it, but it's like, I don't use it for, like, this side of the community. That's who I follow, like, Game Grumps with and such. Oh god, I'm missing all the rings. Oh god, and I'm so behind. This is horrible. What have I done? Well, that was awful. Working on trying to figure out Crypt of the Necrodancer. Yeah, that was a hard game. I never finished it myself. I made it to, like, the 4th stage and then kind of stopped. I didn't really feel like... I didn't feel like I had to beat it, if that made sense. Oh my god. I don't know why I wasn't able to grab that ring. Okay. He called it a love tank, didn't he? And no, I haven't been watching their 5 playthrough. Oh my god. Well, Jesus Christ. You can tell that I haven't been here in a very long time. And I'm basically relearning it all. Oh god. Give me that ring. Okay. Alright, I see. I see. What? Hitboxes on these things are kinda shitty. Do not like. Okay. Seems like a game where you work on perfect mastery, kinda. Yeah. Yeah, it was super difficult. Cadence of Hyrule seemed much more forgiving. It didn't require perfection. Yeah, you're saying you had, because, like, speedrunner mentality? Yeah, I could see that. Oh my god, I don't like this at all. Oh my god. I do not like this. You shitting me? Alright, whatever. Let's play it safe. Slow and steady, slow and steady. Fuck. Okay, we're fine. Okay. I did not like that. That helps. Boom, 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 boom. Is it Love Tank? That seems so cheesy. I mean, I knew that it wasn't Light Tank, because then it would have been R in Japanese, right? I did watch Toy Story 4. It was alright. It was alright. I think it could have been way better, but it wasn't bad. I didn't dislike it. There's two things I didn't like about it. One is it lacked a good, strong villain, like Toy Story 3 does. Like, that's part of what made Toy Story 3 really good, I think, is that the villain was, like, really strong. This one didn't lack a good, strong... This one did lack a good, strong villain. The antagonist had a nice little redemption arc, which was pretty cool. I liked that, but at the same time, it kind of lacked a threat. Especially compared to Toy Story 3, where the threat was very severe. So I didn't like that as much. I didn't care for Forky that much. Forky seemed like, for those who don't know anything about Toy Story 4, I haven't even seen the trailers, part of the concept of the movie is that the little girl that owns all the toys now, her first day of kindergarten, she makes a toy out of like arts and crafts, and it's a spork with like googly eyes on it and shit. And it comes to life because now it's a toy. But it doesn't understand why it's alive, because it's like, I'm made out of trash. Why am I, like, how is this? And he just wants to go in the trash. It's a kind of a funny concept, but it gets old after a while. It feels like it could have been like an animated short that they dragged out for a little too long. And it didn't really... There was no redeeming point of it. It was kind of like just there. It's not like the end of the movie, it like came full circle and you're like, oh man, like this character became such a core element of everything that happened in the movie. It was just kind of there, which is kind of bleh. But it also wasn't like, it didn't make it bad. I just feel it could have been better. It could have been better. Did I take a save state? I don't remember if I did. I wanted to. Shit. Fuck, I didn't. Alright, well, we'll give this one a shot. We'll save state after this. Fuck. I knew he was gonna do that. And I still got baited. Alright, yeah, let's... Like I said, I want a safety save here. Because I don't want to go 6 hours and not beat the game. And if we game over here, we have to start over and start from the beginning again. Which I'm fine with doing at least like once or maybe twice, because we do have like a lot of stream left, but... Then if you jump like too high back, that happens. I shouldn't have done that. It worked out very well in my favor. That was a very bad idea. What? That hitbox is so selective. What the fuck? Like, damn. If it's like Looking at looking at it as a clock, you like absolutely have to hit like that first part, like the right half, not the left half. Even if you hit 12 o'clock on the dot, it's like, nope, you're dead. Alright, I do have 2 continues, so this save state's in like a very good place then. This is something I don't like about some of the Game Gear games, is that the boss stages are always no rings. So you get hit and you die. And, like, that's dumb. That's, like, arbitrary challenge. Well. No, I think that makes sense, Coulter. With the way they set it up, I think it makes sense. Because, yeah, they were together, but Woody didn't have anything. Like, he had nothing in his life anymore. And he had to find... you know what? I compare it to Avengers Endgame, where they kind of, like, he's Captain America. They wanted to give him a happy ending. Because he's kind of like the main character, right? My problem with... I think I understand what they were doing in regards to why they decided 3 wasn't good enough. The end of 3 left them in a perpetual cycle where you're like, okay, it's sad because Andy grew up and they had to find a new kid, right? Oh no. He broke his pattern. What a dick. I thought I knew exactly what he was gonna do, and then he didn't do it. What the fuck was I saying? The end of Toy Story 3 leaves them in a perpetual cycle, because Andy grew up, and he's going to college, and that's sad, because now they don't have a kid anymore. So they have to find a new kid. And they do that, but eventually that kid's gonna grow up too. So, you kind of feel like there's no satisfaction in that. There is a satisfaction in that ending, but it's a very temporary ending. You know that they can't just keep going forever, and just keep redoing the cycle. This is so dumb. Like, this is one of the reasons why I never liked this game, is the final boss is so... Get hit, die, start over. Alright, well, there's some hits. You can do that. So he does this. Shit. Wanted to go for a double hit. See, like, I don't feel like redoing all this. I guess it only took an hour and a half, right? But I just don't feel like it. There's too many zones in this game that I don't like, is what it comes down to. I mentioned that earlier. Which makes it like, I just don't want to repeat the same thing over and over. I think I got that down at least. Give me like just one ring. Give me some sort of hope. Now I have to learn this, and if I die, I have to fight fucking Silver Sonic again. Like, Jesus Christ. And I'm not totally sure how you're supposed to even damage this thing. I've never been sure of, like, how to fight this thing, to be totally honest. Not like that. Yeah, and I have to do it all over again. Bad. Bad. Honestly. Just bad. This is, like, one of the key reasons why I think Sonic 3 is just outright better. Like, it doesn't put you in a learning situation. They don't put you in a situation here where you can learn. They just put you in a situation where you can die. And when you have limited lives, that's not good. It works in games, in newer games like Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, Celeste, because you have unlimited lives. So it doesn't matter as much. Even Shovel Knight, like, you can still learn something. But here it's like... you can learn, but eventually you're just gonna run out of time, is what it comes down to. Oh, okay. I should have stayed where I was. Like, have a checkpoint after this. Or even just, like I said, like, 3 rings. Something that gives me a little bit of buffer. Fuck, I thought he was dead. There we go. Because now I just don't have enough to actually learn this boss. Like, is what it comes down to. And I think the thing is like, a lot of people would say, well, it's unfair to compare this to newer games, because, like we said earlier, this game's 28 years old. It's almost 30th anniversary. This game's old. They were still kind of figuring things out at the time. Yes, that's true. But I feel like even as a kid, I thought that this was unfair. It was just like, it was way too much of a demand. Like, not even just now, it's that I remember even then I thought it was too much. Just, like, one step too much. All you'd need, if you had, like, 3 rings or a checkpoint, I think we'd be good. Fuck. Yeah, and see, now I'm done. I'm just done. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna load that state just to learn this fucking boss, is what we're gonna do. I'm fairly confident I can do this all in one go, but I'm not interested in spending an hour and a half playing through the game again just to get here, just to continue learning the boss. That's completely idiotic. We're not doing that. We're gonna use the power of save states to actually learn it, and then maybe we'll do a second playthrough, so that I can say, okay, I can do it all in one go. Because I want to be able to say that I can do that, but... I'm also not I'm not willing to waste time, is what it kind of comes down to. I mean, I got this down, at least. But they could have created a tense situation without making it a punishing situation. Like, yeah, I get what you're saying. They're trying to make it high stakes, right? But it's a little too high stakes. Okay. At least now we made it far enough for the song to really get kicking, right? One step at a time. And this is another one that, like, I remember as a kid, I used debug mode a lot to, like, give myself a couple rings, just so that I could, like, figure out how to fight it. But then I would always just, like, damage boost through it. So this is very much even as a kid, I don't think I knew how to do this. So this is a learning experience, to be sure. Sad thing is this is easier than Silver Sonic. I think I have this down. So we were like one life away from being able to do this. If a few of those really dumb deaths wouldn't have happened on Silver Sonic, we'd probably be good. Yeah. Like, that's how close we were. That was actually... I had more trouble with Silver Sonic. How does that work? How did an ordinary hedgehog become... I mean, I don't think he is an ordinary hedgehog, for starters. I don't know Crash's backstory, so I couldn't say for sure. So, a lot of people think that Sonic was a lab creation, because there was a comic strip, like, back in the 90s that explained his backstory, and that was the backstory, was that he was... that it was a lab experiment. But that was not endorsed by SEGA of Japan. That's not canon. I don't think it is ever explained. I think it's just... that's the world we live in. He's blue and he's fast. Like, that's just his thing. I think it's just taken at face value. Which is going to be interesting in the movie, because that's clearly not the approach they took. I think in the movie he's from another dimension or something. No, we do know that it's not the shoes that make him fast. It's Sonic is fast. The shoes might be magic because they can stand the friction of him moving that fast. So there might still be something there, but that's not like what gives him his power. I think Shadow is fast because of his shoes, yes. I think. Shadow is a lab experiment. Shadow's kind of funny, because... Shadow is like... the guy that created Shadow, which was like Robotnik's grandfather or something, I think. Basically went to Angel Island. If you guys remember, if anyone remembers in Sonic 3, when you're in Hidden Palace, there's that tapestry of Sonic fighting Eggman. Like it's some sort of legend that's meant to come true. Apparently he saw that, and that was the inspiration for creating Shadow. So it was he was based on Sonic, but he was actually created before Sonic. He was based on the prophecy of Sonic. It gets kind of dumb, honestly. Shadow version 2 has a Sephiroth complex, yeah. In Sonic Adventure 2, Shadow isn't like that. He's like a much cooler character. But then... they kill him. And then they were like, oh wait, this Edgelord character's actually super popular. We can't kill him, we gotta bring him back. And then when they brought him back, they had to give him amnesia, and then Sephiroth complex. That's when it goes off the rails, and you're like, okay, this is stupid. Shadow's a terrible character. if you look at him just in Sonic Adventure 2, I think he's a cool character. I think he's well done. Alright, do we want to do this again? I don't really feel like switching over to do Sonic 3 tonight, to be honest. I don't know if I fully feel like doing this again, even though I totally want to, because I'm confident that I can do it all in one clear now. But we were only like one life away from doing it in one full clear there anyway, so part of me thinks, like, what am I proving, right? Could do a Tails playthrough. Let's do that! Let's do a Tails playthrough. How's that sound? Give Tails some time to shine, since we didn't take him along on that adventure. See if we can get more emeralds. Which will be funny. Now is when we're gonna get all the emeralds, right? Because now there's no reward. Since Tails doesn't transform or anything. Tails can't even fucking fly in this game yet. Or at least the player can't make him fly. Sometimes I just want to go left. You ever get that feeling in a video game where you're just like, I want to go the way they're not telling me to go? Oh. This makes sense too, because then if we do Sonic 3 and we do multiple playthroughs of that, why am I still on this special stage? I'm not on the first one anymore. Is that supposed to do that? Do I still have all of the emeralds? Anyway, if we do two playthroughs through Sonic 3 and we do Sonic and Knuckles, then that makes sense, right? So... Barely made that. Shit. Yeah, this is where it got really messy. God. Yeah, this is awful. It's better. It's not good enough, though. Shadow's such a sad story, because, like I said, I think he's a cool character until they made him not cool. Like... Well, that was all interesting. What just happened there? Like, they couldn't just let him stay cool. They had to be like, oh, he's popular. Let's milk him for all he's worth. Wow. I agree with that view, actually. I think Sephiroth's... I mentioned this the last time we were playing Dissidia. I think Sephiroth's, like, actually a pretty cool character, but he's written horribly. Like, I think he has, like, a cool he has a cool, like, calm, badass personality. He has a nice design, but he's written so bad. Like, oh... So bad. Awful. I'll be interested to see if they do better in the remake. If they kind of make him not quite so bad. How did I mess up that one? That was weird. They created Silver because they have this weird thing where every 5 years they have to make a new Hedgehog. And it sucks. Every 5 years? Is that it? I think. Sonic CD was, like, technically the 5th anniversary? If you don't count Sonic 1 as being the first game. Stay with me here. Because the first Sonic game was actually an arcade game, right? I think Sonic CD was the 5th anniversary, and then they created Metal Sonic. Adventure 2 was... They technically created Amy at that time, too. Adventure 2 was the 10th anniversary, they made Shadow. 2006 was the 15th anniversary, they made Silver. Generations was the 20th anniversary, they made Classic Sonic. They have a pattern, and sometimes I'm like, man, stop making friends. Stop making new friends. Just use the ones that are already there that people like. Like, just do stuff. Put Knuckles in a fucking game again. How's that sound? Put Knuckles and Amy in a fucking game again. Like, people like those characters. Just use those. Stop trying to make new ones all the time. Okay, so what we're gonna do is run down here. There was a Knuckles game and it was terrible. So, don't hold your breath. They're probably not going to attempt that one again. It wasn't terrible, but I wouldn't say it was good either. You've got to be shitting me. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's already open, but still. That was stupid. It totally could be a bad sign. JMT, you're not wrong. Well, it's about to be the 30th anniversary, right? Like, we were just talking about that. What was the 25th anniversary? I don't remember what they did for 25. Oh, God. The problem is those rings up top are, like, kind of hard to get. I think that's where I'm losing here. Well, this is a doomed attempt. Is 25th Forces? So I guess they counted Infinite as the new character? I don't know. That might be the only one where they missed it, and they didn't do anything new. Unless that's when Sonic Boom was made. And I guess we want to count that. Which no one wants to count that, but... Try it again. Yeah, 30th anniversary is next year, right? I don't know. Do they... They've got to look at it as Sonic 1 being the anniversary, right? Because that's the only way 2006 makes sense as an anniversary. And Generations, which was 2011. Yikes, that was close. Yikes, that was not not smooth at all. Wow, I actually made it? I didn't think I was going to. Okay. Let's see if I can not drop the ball here. Shit, I would have liked to get those. Oh god, Tails, go faster. They have such a slow startup time. Chaotix wasn't the worst thing in the world, but it was pretty janky. God, they create, like, why are all of the checkpoints, like, not giving you any rings? Oh my god. Forces, you mean? I guess maybe they counted the player character as the new character? Even though you don't necessarily have to be a hedgehog. Excuse me. So he was gonna be a rabbit, and then they decided on Hedgehog. But yeah, he was originally gonna be a rabbit. I don't know why they changed. Edgier, I guess? Because you gotta keep in mind, Sonic was created as a marketing ploy. He was created to be the Mario killer. He was meant to be what Mario wasn't. In every way. Like, he was supposed to be edgier, hipper. I guess hip was still a thing in the 90s. Faster. Uh-oh. Yawns are starting to happen. Well, once he became a hedgehog, that was his name, yeah. But even before that, he was gonna be a rabbit. And for some reason, Robotnik was gonna be wearing pajamas. I'm not sure why that makes sense, but it was a thing. I've seen, like, concept art. Don't mind if I do. Boink. Here we go again. Man, we're overdue for a new Sonic game. I have high hopes for shit like that. Give me a Sonic Forces that's like longer than 3 hours. And I'm good. And I'm good. Even keep the character creation. I even liked that. Take out the classic Sonic shit, though. You can stop, like... You can stop trying to milk that one, I think. If you're gonna make a classic Sonic something, just do it right. I'm not the type to be like, classic Sonic's the only Sonic or anything like that, because I appreciate the 3D games quite a bit too, but if you're gonna try to make it 2D, just fucking make it 2D. Don't fuck with it. Whoa, I missed all that one. That sucked. Well, I missed all of that. This is horrible. Yeah, we're not... Yup, we're missing literally every ring. If my goal was to not get hit by any rings, if those were bombs, I would have won. God damn, this is only like the middle special stage. Isn't it always the 5th one that's like the really hard one? For some weird reason. That's the one where it gets like super difficult, and then 6 and 7 like kind of get like kind of easy again. Mania was the same way, where the middle special stage was a fucking nightmare, and then the others were like, yeah, this is not bad. This part is terrifying. Like, one mess up, and you're, like, just doomed. Oh no. Why would I? Huh. I don't think I ever knew that was there. That was nice. That got deleted? That's weird. But yeah, you said... Yeah, so the first Sonic game was, like I said, it was an arcade game. And it was Sonic, Mighty, who was an armadillo, and Ray, who was a flying squirrel. So you're not far off when you say that Squirrel would have made sense. Then they're all in Mania, too, which is really cool. We haven't heard the drowning alert yet, so hey, there you go. So I'm really mixed on what to do after this, by the way. I had a very obvious solution of like, oh, here's what we can play after Sonic 2. It's Sonic related, yet not kind of a, like, not really a Sonic game that isn't Sonic Spinball. Most people probably already know what I'm talking about. But since we got the Genesis Mini hooked up, I kind of want to play Wily Wars. Little bit. Maybe set up splits really quick and do like a one speed run or something. I don't know if they even have leaderboards for the individual games. I would assume they do. Thank you, actually. I did not want to go down there. I don't want these. Not at all. Yeah, I don't like this. I'm already like, oh my god, it's like fucking ice physics. Well, this is not where I want to be. Oh, okay. Alright, Taro, take it easy. Thanks for hanging out for a bit. What about the leaderboards? I was just saying, I don't know if they consider the Wily Wars versions of 1 through 3 to be, like... I don't know if they have leaderboards for that, or if they only have, like, a play through the whole thing leaderboard. I would assume they do, though. I think if I were to run Wily Wars, I'd want to do the whole thing. But you gotta start somewhere, right? Do a scouting run to see, like, okay, what is different about this game. I don't know, I need to... If Twain is still poking around, I have to talk to him about it, actually, because we were talking about... He wants to do, like, a real off-the-wall stream schedule next week, where he just does a bunch of, like, kind of unexpected things. And I said, well, for race night, we could do Wily Wars then, maybe. But there are, like, complications with that. But I wouldn't want to run it prior to that if that's what we were gonna do. I'd want us both to be, like, on the same page for, like, learning it live. On that note, how would you guys feel about if I were to stream a speedrun, if I was to stream learning a new speedrun? Like, so far I've only done runs for games that, like, I already knew. Oh, you can't just stay up there, that sucks. Like, I learned them off stream, and then I did them on stream. How would you guys feel about me doing one that I haven't learned yet, and I'm just, like, learning it from scratch on stream? Interesting or not interesting? Because aside from the mystery speedrun, there's one I've been thinking about potentially picking up. I've done a little bit of research, but I haven't actually, like, done a practice run yet. And I was thinking, we're doing the reveal of the mystery speedrun this Sunday. Next Sunday, we could start trying to learn the new one, maybe. If people would think it would be interesting. Yeah, it'd be nice to see them re-release Wily Wars in some way other than the Genesis Mini. Well, that happened again. Literally the exact same way. Fuck this level. Like, I'm ready to go home now. Shit, didn't want that. That speed ended so abruptly. Like, musically. It was, like, really jamming, and then it was just like... Back down to nothing. I want that, but it's too late. It's too late. There's nothing I can do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. On that note, because I'm sure Twain would be interested too, like, I guess, like, would you guys be interested in watching him learn a speedrun from scratch on stream too? Because I've been wanting him to do that, but I don't think he thinks that anyone would find it interesting. Was I frustrated with my first speedrun, are you saying, Jeff? Also, how's it going? I don't think I knew you were lurking. Like, are you asking, was I frustrated, like, the first time I did one? No. The first ones I did, like, do you mean stream them, or just in general? The first speedruns I did were just preliminary runs of Mega Man 1 through 6. I ran each one once, without any fancy techniques or anything. I was just seeing how fast I could clear through them on the knowledge I already had. Those weren't very stressful, because I was just playing the game. The first time I streamed a speedrun, I don't even remember when that was, or like what it was, honestly. I mean, it was clearly a Mega Man game, but I don't remember which one or why. Speedrunning, streaming them is a little bit more stressful, just because you have to keep up with chat and everything. That can be a little bit more frustrating, but it's something I want to get better at, because it's an inevitability, right? I think if you're super serious about speedrunning, you're gonna sacrifice that. You're gonna just sacrifice chat. Some of the streamers I've watched on Twitch that are speedrunning have done that. They've outright turned off chat so that they can focus more. I don't want to do that. I don't want to be that competitive about it. Not every run is, like, super serious. I'm not going for world record or anything. I'm not looking to compete in a tournament or anything like that. So I don't want to do that. So I just kind of have to learn how to do it. I just need practice with speedrunning while streaming to just figure it out. Do you really only get 10 points each for these? Like, huh? Oh my god. No, not like this. On that note, if I were to learn a new run on stream, I don't think it would frustrate me, no, because I would just be looking at it as, in this particular instance, I'm just gonna say it, Super Mario Galaxy is the one I'm looking at, because I really like Super Mario Galaxy. The speedrun's only about, like, 3 hours long, for any percent. It's not 100%. So, streaming it on a speedrun night would be me just learning the route, learning which stages they do in which order, and just refamiliarizing myself in the game. I wouldn't be too worried about... I'd be timing it, but I wouldn't be timing it in the sense of, oh man, I'm doing this so much slower than I could be. I wouldn't be worried about that. I would just be worried about playing through it. So that wouldn't stress me out, no. It would only stress me out if the route, like, requires something that is, like, super hard. Like a super hard trick, but the route didn't tell you that you needed to know the trick. Does that make sense? Then I'd probably be like, what the fuck's this bullshit? No one told me that that I needed to do this. Oh, I fucked that up. Thought they were chili dogs? I don't know what they are. It's little discs, I guess? I don't know. I never thought about it. Boing. I don't like this. Alright, we're fine. Okay. That was interesting. He did he's doing the Cossack the Cossack catcher bullshit. Fuck this guy. I'll catch up on chat again after I beat this asshole. get it done, move on to the next stage. I don't like any of this. Oh my god. I've been thinking about trying to learn some of the Sonic games speedrun too. I don't think I'd like running the Sonic games. It's funny, there's not that many people that run Sonic games, actually. They're not very popular speed games. You think they would be, but compared to Mario and Zelda and Mega Man, like, not that many, like, it's very underpopulated. I have a feeling they're very glitchy runs where you have to know, like, really precise tricks for a lot of things. I probably wouldn't like it, so maybe not. I gotta put some research into that. Hey Mike, how's it going? Who can say carcass without giggling? Like, see? You can't do it. Can't do it. Really, that's the reason you think you couldn't get into politics? That's the reason? One I know I wouldn't like to speedrun, and a lot of this is because Zelda speedrunning categories tend to have no major glitches, they call it. Which it's basically glitchless. Sonic categories don't. There aren't glitchless Sonic categories. And I think that's what would kill it for me. Like, the first one I think of is Generations. I really like Generations. I think I'm already, like, pretty good at it. I know my way around the stages pretty well. I used to, like, speedrun them on, like, a per-stage basis, just to kind of see, like, how good of a time I could get. But if you were going to, like, do an actual speedrun of the game, there's all these crazy out-of-bounds glitches, and you'd basically have to do those. There's not a category for no out-of-bounds. Now, I could just run no out-of-bounds and just make it up, but I don't know. Not that big of a fan of that idea, because I think part of the, like, even though I'm not super competitive about speedrunning anything, I think part of the appeal is being able to look at a list and say, like, this is how I compare to other people. Like, I can look at Mega Man 11 and say I'm such and such a number on the leaderboard. Gives you an idea of just how good my run is, right? If you just make up a category, then you kinda can't do that. Which then inevitably comes off as you're making up the category so that you have no competition. Yeah, that isn't a discussion for here. Even if I would say that I agree, I'd say that most of the government in general needs to be restructured. But yeah. You are correct. Not a discussion for here. How would you even get up there? Ah, this way. Okay. Interesting. Boing. Boing. Fucking kidding me. Oh god. Alright, that almost didn't work. Which way do we want to go? Let's go this way. Whee! Boing. Okay. There's nothing like standing on a spring. I don't know where I am. I don't know where I am. This part is unfamiliar. This is clearly like the speedrunner's least favorite stage, just because auto-scroll. Like, this is effectively auto-scroll, right? It's not completely, but it's basically. I can get that, Scarlet. It's just very delicate, I think. Oh no. Am I stuck down here? Oh, okay. We're good. We are fine. And now I'm not fine. I don't know. Yeah, it's tricky. Because clearly someone's got to do that, right? Because you might find something that's just outright faster. You might revolutionize the speedrun. And if nobody's ever experimenting, then nobody's ever finding that shit. So I get it. I think it's just specifically the, like, I'm just gonna make up a category. Because I don't want to run the real category. That I'm kind of like, eh. Like, I made a joke during the 1 through 6 run about how I'm just gonna start running 1 through 5, and I'm gonna call it the Wily Saga, because it's not actually Wily anyway. It's clearly Mr. X. It's not Dr. Wily, which is just, that's just an excuse to be like, well, Mega Man 6 sucks as a speedrun and I don't want to do it. Like... Oh god. Oh god. Help. Help me, Sonic. Okay, we're fine. And now we're here again. Sorry, I took the opportunity to catch up with chat a little bit. You might ask yourself that I could take a break to look at chat at any time, but no. Not any time, only when it was funny. Alright, we haven't failed at this special stage in a while. Here we go. See, that's why I was surprised to find out, which I guess I haven't announced this either, but fuck it, I'm in a mood to just announce things, because maybe it'll get people excited. I've mentioned that I found out about a new Mega Man category that I didn't know existed, and we're probably going to do that on Saturday after Risk of Rain. That category is 46 Robot Masters, which is exactly as it sounds. You play through 1 through 6 and you beat all 46 Robot Masters, you don't do the fortresses. You only fight the Robot Masters. I was kind of surprised to find that that was a thing, because I was like, that just seems like someone at some point was like, the fortresses are bullshit and I don't want to do them, but I still want to play Mega Man, so I'm just gonna make up a category, and then other people were like, hey, that sounds fun, let's do that. Like, I don't know, it's weird. I figured it sounded fun, though, because it's like, it'll only take like 2 to 3 hours, as opposed to the 5 hours that a full 1 through 6 run would take. Oh my god, well, we lost here. I wish there was an easy way to leave these stages, when you know that you fucked it up. There's one for Wily Wars, too. There's a 94 Robot Masters, but it requires you have to do Rockman and Forte. And I was like, no. I was interested until, like, it's 1 through 11, but it includes Rockman and Forte. And I was like, nope. Not doing it. Mostly because 1 through 11, otherwise, you could do all on one console. I could just do that on Switch. I have all 11 games on Switch. I'd have to completely switch consoles for Rockman and Forte, which is fucking dumb. Like, no thank you. No thank you. And hey, Coda, how's it going? What, the special stage music? I'm getting sick of it because I keep fucking up that special stage, so it's starting to tilt me a little bit. This is bad. I am shocked I didn't die there. Boink. How many times do you have to fucking hit this clown? There we go. Now you can just fall into the lava and die. Thank you. Bye. Boink. Boom. Bum 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 bum. I mean, it's like I said, the banger alert. It's like I said, the fortresses are fucking bullshit sometimes. Like, it just sounds like a nice little romp, right? That's why, I was kind of surprised to hear that it was a thing. Now, granted, maybe it was something that one person did. He streamed it, and then other people were like, hey, I want to do this too. Like, I don't know. It's tricky. It's tricky. I feel like you have to, like, already speedrun other things for that to work. Maybe that's the thing. Maybe that's the thing. If you were already a speedrunner and you decided to, like, kind of invent a new category, you're already a part of the community. The community's probably going to be, like, they might be accepting of that new category. If you're not speedrunning and you just invent a category, then that looks kind of silly, doesn't it? It looks very, like, hipster-ish. Like, oh, I don't want to run the category that other people run, so I'm just gonna make a new one. I think that's how it comes off. I don't know. Maybe it's a little bit more contextual. Well, that was nice and stupid. Boink. Oh, come on. You can't even kill them when they're like that? It's cheesy. Ooh, I see a checkpoint. I don't think I need it, though. I'm gonna be brave. Another one, okay. We going fast right now. That could have killed me. That was scary. Forever a player too, so Tails was my jam. Man. Part of me sometimes thinks that, like, I missed out not growing up, like, growing up as an only child, but then it's like, but I got to play as Sonic, so I could play whoever I wanted. Do still enjoy me some Tails, though. In fact, until recently, I never picked Sonic. How does that work out? I guess since I always had the opportunity to play Sonic, I didn't have the desire to play Sonic, because I was like, I can play Sonic whenever I want, right? It's weird how that works. And hey, Hall, how's it going? Talk for a second about how emotionally scarring it was to drown in this game. We have not heard the drowning music yet this entire night. We've been going for about 3 hours now, and I have not let myself get into that situation, so I'm pretty proud of that. Yeah, but I guess it depends on your relationship with your siblings. Because I guess some people would say, like, oh, having a sibling's the best thing, right? But then other people would be like, no, fuck that. So I guess me saying I missed out is, like, very much an opinion. I had younger stepbrothers for a couple of years, so I kind of got a taste of it. Except it was nice because I was able to, like, I didn't have to deal with them all the time, right? I got breaks. That probably made it more enjoyable. Meanwhile, like, it was funny because they hated each other. I don't think they still do today. I don't really talk to them anymore, but at the time they were constantly just, like, smacking the hell out of each other, constantly in each other's hair, but I never had that problem with them. Again, maybe it's because we got a break from each other. I got some of those. Finally! How many times did we attempt this emerald? Like, holy cow, that took forever. Yeah, I can't complain. I've been popping into some of your streams and lurking very briefly, but it's always one of those things where, like, I bring it up to lurk, and then I go to, like, make a sandwich or something, and when I sit down, you're done. And I'm like, damn it. One of these days, I'll actually be able to sit down and hang out. It's one of the reasons I take off 2 nights a week now, is so I can hopefully stop by other streams a little bit more. I think you were playing Pokemon the other night when I stopped in. This is definitely, like, the top tier banger of this game, IMO. That was a little bit of a yikes. We okay, though? Oh, great, now we get to see what the next one's like. Oh, so I do still have all the emeralds. Hold up. Is that the way this game is supposed to work, or is it, like, glitched on the Genesis Mini? So I did the Sonic playthrough. I got 4 emeralds, finished the game, and then decided to do a Tails playthrough, because I had to use a save state on the final boss, and I am confident I don't have to, so I want to try it again. And I still have all the emeralds. Is that just, like, how this game works? Or is that, like, an error? Chemical Plant is good, but I think Chemical Plant is, like... I wouldn't say it's overrated, but that's the one everyone knows about, right? This one's a little bit later in the game, so not as many people know about it. I feel like. Are you going to be playing the Sonic arcade games? I played Sonic the Fighters last week. If you check out episode 1 of the marathon, we did Sonic 1, Sonic CD, and then we played Sonic the Fighters for like an hour. That's probably the only one I'm going to be playing. I think that's the only one I have access to. Didn't want to jump there. That's interesting. So if we finished... How many did I need? I thought I did it pretty okay. That's interesting, because if we finish the Tails run, we could start a Sonic run just to be like, here's Super Sonic. We did it. Kinda. So I've never played the SEGA Sonic one. I imagine you can through emulators. I probably wouldn't stream it, but that's probably something that I should play someday just to say I've played it. And say I've experienced it. Because I don't think they've ever re-released that, right? I didn't know the popcorn one was a thing until Mania. And there was a reference in there. And that led to me being like, what's this? And then I learned a thing. Through the magic of the internet. Oh. Thought I had some more hits. You want to own one of those? Wonder how hard they are to find. We should take a break soon, by the way. I have not been paying attention to the clock. I fucking hate this stage. I know, Tails. I know. I know. Fine. I don't even like the music here that much. Like, it's like just okay. Compared to some of the other tracks. This whole place is just so like... bleh. I like Metropolis more than this place. I can say that with a fair degree of certainty. That was close. Fuck me, man. Whatever. Whoa. Are you shitting me? These things are like surprisingly difficult to land on. I'm not sure why. That's fine. I guess. Be careful with the self-promo there, Hall. Actually really hated Sky Chase Zone the most. It's not too long, at least. If it was longer, I'd hate it. Similar to this, I feel like I wouldn't mind this too much if it were just, like, not quite so long. This stage is just so long. Same with Metropolis. This lasts too fucking long. Well, that was dumb. But like I said when we were going through his Sonic, Metropolis's problem is the enemies, not necessarily the stage. The enemies are set up in such, like, trolly ways. Oh, by the way, we have 20 likes. Let's drop some more pixels really quick. While we're in between shitty stages. Boink. Yeah, Metro's next. I think. That sounds right. Okay, last time I went this way. Let's do that again. Which I guess Metro didn't give us that much trouble with Sonic, honestly. Just for many years, that was like the run killer for me. Where I'd be like, hey, I haven't played Sonic 2 in a while. I should give that a shot, instead of just always playing Sonic 3 over and over and over and over again. And then I'd play Sonic 2 and I'd get to Metropolis and I'd be like, oh, I fucking hate this game. Crap, I was wondering short there. You get to this nonsense, and then you get immediately thrown into Metropolis after this, and it's like, oh, this game's trash. I'm bad. Okay. Already got some trolley enemy placement on this stage. Not quite as bad as Metropolis, but it's still there. Hey Seven, how's it going? Now, see, I think this stage isn't as annoying in Mania, but I still think it's the worst stage in Mania. Like, it's not that bad, but it's still the worst stage in Mania. Except for maybe Titanic Monarch. Fuck that stage. Although that stage isn't hard, it's just super boring. Like, there's just nothing to it. Definitely the worst returning and new stages, those two, I think. Ooh. Free shield. Oh, I want, no, I want it. There we go. Yeah, you know you're in bad shape when you've got me looking forward to, what a load of shit. Looking forward to Metropolis. What else is going on here? Scarlet's favorite is all of them. In Mania, it has the submarine that you can completely skip. It's a completely arbitrary game mechanic. They're like, yeah, let's introduce a new part to the stage and make it that you don't have to do it, ever. I'm sure the speedrunners thank you, but what's the point? I really don't like Sonic Heroes. one of the 2 games we won't be playing in this marathon, although it's not because I don't like it, it's because I don't have access to it. And I don't like it, so I'm not buying a console just to play it. Like, no. Get fucked. What the shit just happened? Fuck this game. I'm sad that I won't be able to play that or 2006, though. I'd like to be thorough and play all of them, but... I liked some things about Heroes, just... There's a lot of other stuff I really didn't like. That fucking... Get out of town. Okay, that was a little ugly. I wouldn't say that was Sonic. Kinda. But not fully. I remember when someone asked me if I would ever do a walkthrough for Sonic Heroes. I told them that you didn't care for it. Why don't... To be fair, I haven't played that game in a very long time, but I remember the last time I tried to play it, I was like, this is not fun. Like, I just didn't like it. Their response was, die? Wow. Sonic community sure is mature. Like, Jesus Christ. Hey, I'm there with you, Mike. I've told this story before. Once upon a time, I was watching an art stream, and it was a big Sonic following there, and I dared to say that Sonic Adventure is just as glitchy as Sonic 2006 is at some points. I thought I was gonna get crucified. I've never seen such rage. And I didn't even say that Adventure was bad. But the very fact that I compared it to Sonic 2006, what happened is that people twisted it and they started saying that I did say that I said that Sonic 2006 was better than Adventure, and I never said that. I just said that the glitches that exist in Sonic 2006 existed since Sonic Adventure. They just got worse over time. I just hate how people criticize 2006 for having all these glitches as if they were brand new. They were there in Heroes, they were there in Shadow, they were there in Adventure, they were there in Adventure 2. They were always there. But people try and act like, oh, only Sonic 2006 is the glitchy one. That's why whenever something glitchy happens in this marathon, I'm like, pretend you didn't see that, because Sonic 2006 is the only glitchy Sonic game. When I finally played Sonic 2006, I didn't hate it. I wouldn't say I enjoyed it, but I didn't hate it. It was bad. Don't get me wrong. The thing is I think you can enjoy a bad game. I think that's a thing. People like to act like it isn't, like you're only allowed to like games that are good. Except that they like games that aren't that good and then just pretend that they're good. Like, fuck you. That's not how it works. It wasn't as bad as I thought it was gonna be. The internet would have you believe that Sonic 2006 causes cancer, and it's not actually that bad. It's a game. It's a fucking game. Shit. The big issues with Sonic 2006 are the loading screens are terrible and the frame rates are terrible. Those could both be fixed. I think if they'd put 2006 on, like, PC and just polish up the load times and the frame rates... The plot is still horrid, but it's otherwise, like, you still have that weird shit where if you, like, hit collision at the wrong angle, Sonic just careens off the stage and dies, but that has been a thing since Sonic Adventure. I promise you. It has been a thing since Sonic Adventure, so it's not that big of a deal. I don't know. Sonic fans want to crucify me for defending 2006, though. That's why I want to play it on stream, honestly. I think it'd be funny. Making jokes the entire time about, like, oh, Sonic 2006 is the only glitchy game, and then having to play it. It's funny, right? It's a shame we won't be able to get to that point. Let me catch up on chat a little bit. The physics in Heroes are just inconsistent, Mike? Is that what you were pointing out? Because, yeah, I kind of agree with that. That's one of my issues with it. Yes, I also agree by 2006 that low level of quality was unacceptable. I do agree with that. It's just the thing that, like, that was always a thing, and people pretend that it's not. People herald Adventure as being a masterpiece, and it has some of the same issues that 2006 does. That doesn't make sense. You can't do that. Yeah, see, I would argue that that Heroes in 2006 border on that line of, if not cross that line, of getting so glitchy that they're unplayable. I was still able to get through them, but I think that's definitely the low point of the franchise, for sure. Yeah, see, that's funny. I think from a technical standpoint, like as a functional game, I feel like Shadow was better than both of them. But from a design standpoint, like you said, that game is terrible. Like, it's really bad. It shouldn't have been made bad. But the actual, like, game engine isn't that bad. Fuck. I was like, these could be rings. They're not rings. Alright, well that would have been good if I wouldn't have gotten a hit. Ooh, I might have an opportunity to save it. Nope. Oh well, it's not bad though. And yeah, what you're saying about Final Fantasy 13, that's how I felt about X7, Mega Man X7. I was like, this isn't good, but I'm enjoying it. Like, I'm having fun. And even just saying that you have fun, a lot of people translate that as, you think that's a good game? It's like, I didn't say that. Didn't say that. It's better than X6. Easily better than X6. I'd say I maybe enjoyed it more than X8. That's a tough call, though. It's a tough call. Well, that was shitty. They were both flawed in very different ways. X8 would have been really good if it weren't for the fact that the stage design was trash, and there's leap of faith into instant death all over the fucking place. If it wasn't for that, like, the engine's pretty good. It plays like an X game. Unlike X7, which is, like, barely a Mega Man X game. Fuck. That's stupid. But I knew it was stupid, and I paid the price. That was unfortunate. Fuck you. Oh no. I hope I wasn't supposed to be up there. I think I was. Oh god. Why me? The music sounded similarly upset about the situation. Oh, we here. Alright, we're out. The only thing good about Mega Man X6 is that it's using the engine from Mega Man X5, which used the engine from Mega Man X4, which was really good. Everything else is terrible. The graphics are bad, the stage design is bad. Music was okay. I wouldn't say the music was bad, but yeah, everything else was bad. The boss design was bad. It was just, yeah. It got by on the fact that at least X4's engine was holding up well. But that wasn't enough to save it, is what it came down to. And yeah, X7's just really slow, and Zero and Axel suck. As soon as you get X, that game gets way better. Like, just way more fun. I fucking hate... You fucking troll, get out of here. No, stop it. And then yeah, X8 was like, the engine was good, but the level design was terrible, and there was instant death all over the fucking place. Not only instant death, but blind leap of faith instant death. Shit. By the way, fuck Metropolis Zone. I agree. It's better than Oil Ocean. It's better than Oil Ocean. It's not saying much, though. Ooh. There's a little speed trick. You like that? Okay. The music keeps me going. Is kind of what's happening here. Neat. Where the shit am I? Fuck me. Tried to dodge, but I fucked it up. Why would you? Why would you put him right there? How do you fucking, how? How do you do it? Oh my god. Alright. What's going on? Remember when my dumb self thought it was the grasshopper? I don't remember that. A mantis is just a ninja grasshopper? Uh-huh. Yeah, that's... forgivable, I think. I can't believe I'm subjecting myself to this twice in one night. What's wrong with me? All because I was like, nah, I can do this without a fucking save state. Fuck me! Now what do I do? This better be enough to reset this. Okay. Of course it reset him too, because why wouldn't it, right? Oh my god. This shit's scarier than fucking like, fuck Five Nights at Freddy's. You want jump scares? Play Sonic 2. Play fucking Metropolis Zone. Fuck me! Oh boy, okay, that's fine. We're safe. It's way more clenched. Jesus. How are we not out of here yet? Hello? Did I not press that switch twice? Okay, that was interesting. Oh, you can go faster if you hold the jump button. I didn't know that. Interesting. Speed tech. Jump! That happened with Sonic, too. There you go. That's all you gotta do. Whew. Metropolis Zone is a Mario Maker level? I fucking said that, didn't I? When I was playing through as Sonic, didn't I say this enemy placement is like Mario Maker levels? Pretty sure I did. I'm glad that that wasn't me just being fucking toxic towards Mario Maker. And that other people agree. Yeah, I have no strong feelings on Fortnite either. The community sucks. The game's whatever, I don't care. It's not my type of game, but I don't hate it. Clearly, fuck. I hate that. I hate that right there. That bullshit, that I fucking hate. I forgot what I was saying. Fuck. Yeah, it's not my type of game, but I don't really, like, clearly they're doing something right, because, you know, money. But yeah, the community fucking is trash. Excuse me? Someone does have to... Oh, look at this troll just fucking inching towards me while I'm not paying attention. It's fucking cute. Somebody does need to create, like, a good Mario Maker level movement. I agree with that. I'm not doing it, though. Fuck that. I don't want anything to do with it. But yes. I agree that somebody should do that. I wanted to get Mario Maker at one point, too, when it came out. I was like, I should get that and actually, like, make good levels for people. I'm sure they'd like that, but then I was like, no, I don't want to. My problem with Mario Maker goes deeper than that, though, and that's that I don't like 2D Mario games. Might be actually easier to jump up here. I'd rather this over a 2D Mario game any day of the week. Just gonna put that out there. As much as I despise this. 100% before 2D Mario games. The only exception to that rule is Mario Land 2, which I actually really liked. Go figure, it's one of the ones that isn't overrated as fuck. Who saw that coming, right? Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god. Okay, we're fine. Why fucking would you? Like, how do you beat those enemies? It's so dumb. And as I was saying on the final boss, this shit was dumb when we were kids, too. Like, let's not try to act like it wasn't. Like, when I was criticizing the final boss for being too punishing, I was like, someone's gonna be like, it's a 30-year-old game. They didn't know any better. Yes, you're not wrong, but it was bullshit back then, too. I panicked. Fuck me. Fortunately, this isn't a difficult reset. Like, why is that a thing? Why is that a thing? That's how you begin to... That's when the game crosses the barrier, right? When you realize that it's a game again. You're brought out of your immersion because you're like, oh, because I failed the first time and I have to reset it. It's a thing that could only happen in a game. Alright. Anyway. Yikes. Yikes. Okay, we're fine. Super clench. Super clench. Oh my god, why is there more? Nope. We're fine. Okay, we're fine. Yeah, that's that hell. Okay, we're here. We're good. Easy peasy. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my goodness. Okay. What? I'm missing a lot of chat. Hold on. The versus mode looks fun when it's not laggy, to be honest. I'm not saying you're lying, View. I want to disclaim that. Every single time I've went to a Mario Maker 2 stream and they're playing versus mode, it's running at like 5 FPS. Every single time. So I hear shit like that and I'm like, I believe you, but when is it not lagging? I've never seen it not lag. Ever. It must have like the worst netcode ever. I don't know if you want that type of exposure. Yeah, I'd advise against it. I'd recommend we've talked about this before. I'd recommend doing the make it a video series instead, because then you can curate the levels a little bit better. You won't get the demand where people are showing up to stream. Play my level! Play my level! Play my level! Play my... Exclamation point add numbers. Like, and they don't even say hi. You won't get any of that bullshit if you don't stream it. I feel like doing it as a video series would be, like, a way more comfortable way to do it. If you really wanted to, get into that, I think that would be the way to do it. And hey, Volpe, welcome back. You ever tried US Mario 2? A long time ago, not any recent time. Yeah, Volpe was learning, like, to be a karate badass or something. He wasn't lurking. He just got back. Snack World? I don't know what that is. Fucking Dragon Quest when? Very soon. I don't know when, but very soon. It's there. We're gonna do it. I promise we're gonna do it before Final Fantasy 15, and we're probably gonna do it before Fire Emblem Three Houses again. I don't know when that is, though. It's still tricky. Fuck. Oh my god. Tails sucks at this, apparently. I'm gonna blame him instead of taking proper responsibility for my sucking. I feel like I've heard of it, but I also don't immediately, like, put it, like, I can't, like, envision it? I don't know. Isn't it from, like, level 5 or something like that? Like the Layton guys, I think. Boink. Wow. I thought I wasn't gonna make that. The big problem right now is I just like have too much shit going, especially on a weekly basis. And Dragon Quest is definitely something I'd want to play, not only on a weekly basis, but probably on a weekend, so I could put in more hours. I was gonna say, is he coming back? And with taking an extra night off, that kind of made the schedule a little bit tighter than I wanted it to be, but we're still gonna roll with it for a little bit and see how it feels. Because now we basically only have Wednesday for, like, shorter games. Thursday we do this. Friday's Dissidia at the moment, which I think the most likely option is that I'm going to get bored of Dissidia, and then that's when we're going to put Dragon Quest XI in. That's probably what's going to happen. But so far, I haven't been getting tired of Dissidia. Like, I've still been having fun. Even though story mode is bullshit, it's still been a lot of fun. We'll see how it goes tomorrow, though. Maybe one more stream of it, and I'll be like, I've had enough. Saturday's Risk of Rain, and then whatever the fuck afterwards. We might take a break from Risk of Rain, like, soonish. Basically, whenever we have a stream where I'm like, we're kind of bored, then I'll probably drop Risk of Rain until the next update comes out. And then that's another option for when Dragon Quest could get slotted in. Fuck me. I'm hoping that with Monday, Tuesday off, I can just start getting more done, and then I'll very quickly work my way through my to-do list and be like, oh, I can start streaming on Tuesdays again, and that'll help a little bit. But this past Monday and Tuesday, I didn't get shit done, so that doesn't bode well. Is this... Hold on. Looks like Fantasy Life without the 21,000 pages of written dialogue. I'm also not exaggerating. The script was... Wow, really? It's fucked up. And I was complaining about Dragon Quest Builders. Did it, like, just come out? I think it's been in development for a while. I think that's why it sounds familiar. I'm like, oh yeah, that thing. Man, I was supposed to take a break an hour ago. Half an hour ago, still. And then we got into this hellhole and I forgot about it. Oh, it's coming out next week. I don't have the budget to buy more games right now, to be totally honest. I think I need to, like, cut myself off until Animal Crossing comes out. I think that's going to be the next game I buy. Depends on how much it is. Because I still have some money on my Switch account, so that's technically money that's already been spent, right? It's not additional resources. Well, I don't know. Maybe I'll look at it and I'll be like, it looks boring. Who knows? I'll have to look into it then. Yeah, I went, like, between September... between September and December, I spent way too much money. Like, I'm not in, like, trouble or anything. It's not like I spent so much money that now I don't have money for rent. It's nothing like that. But it's still, like, things are tighter than they should be just because I spent way too much money there for a while. Not even, I guess it was more like September through January, because I bought some shit in January, too. Although, like I mentioned the other night, I think it was last night. Actually, I don't know if you heard me ask that, View. Or Mike. Maybe you have an idea of this. YouTube's been really dragging their feet on paying me in January. And I'm wondering if that's just, like, a thing. Someone told me that, like, they hear that from a lot of creators, that January just, like, for some reason, they just really drag their feet on paying people. That caused some problems too, though, because I was like, I have enough to get, like, I was looking at my account last night on my AdSense thing last night, and they haven't even, like, processed anything during January, and I was like, what are you guys doing? Come on, hook me up. I got bills to pay. So once that goes through, things will be a lot more comfortable, and I'll feel less stressed. The good thing is that it got me thinking about, trying to get going with art again, to try and get that to a point where, like, people are giving me money for my art, and that'll kind of, like, create a buffer. So, hey, worked out. Yeah, that's fine, View. Yeah, it's probably, like, complicated to explain in this particular... Oh, is that part of it? I guess that makes sense. That doesn't make sense why they would stop paying us, though. Because we still have memberships and stuff coming through, right? It's not just ad revenue. Although I did realize that my ad revenue is actually, like, a little bit higher than I thought it was. I thought it was, like, teeny, but it's actually not. It's still pretty small, but it's not as teeny as I thought it was. I thought it was literal fractions of a cent, but it isn't. I haven't really thought about that. I've heard about people doing that, but... No, right now I'm thinking about, like, just trying to get, like, an art Twitter up and running. Trying to get... gonna refurbish my Patreon and make it more... I was talking about this last night a little bit. A lot of it is that I don't want to take commissions anymore. I think commissions got me to a point where I wasn't having fun with it anymore, and I need to find the fun again of art. I have to find that. So I'm gonna try and, like, rework things to basically be like... pay me for doing my own things, which I guess we'll see how that works out. I don't know. I feel like on the art side of things, I might have a big enough following that might kind of work out. We'll see. But then I also want to start doing merchandise for the channel. My plan for that is... So my initial design, there's a lot of stuff I want to do, but we're going to start with, like... I want to start with, like, cheap shirts that just have the logo on it. And then I want to have, like, premium, like, limited time designs that'll have actual, like, artwork on them, but you'll only be able to get them for a certain amount of time. I want to poll some more people to see what they think about that before I continue getting it set up. But, anyway, let me take a break really quick. I'm super overdue for taking a break. I need to stretch. So let me go do that really quick, and then I'll be back, and we will finish this up, and we'll still have, like, 2 hours left in the stream. So also let me know, I guess I'll just drop the mystery. My plan was to play Mean Bean Machine after this. I could do that, or I could boot up Wily Wars and do, like, preliminary speedruns of that or something. I don't know if I really want to do that, though. I kind of want to wait for Twain to do that. I'm not sure. Anyway, yeah. Let me take a quick break. I'll be back in a minute, and then we'll get this finished up. I might keep going since the emeralds carry over, I guess. I might just keep going until we get all the emeralds. Just why not, right? I'm missing 2. Shouldn't be too bad. Stop me from rambling. And like I said, I'll be back in a minute. So stay tuned. Sorry for the wait. Grab a cookie. Well, I'm doing pretty good on energy, actually. I just definitely needed that stretch. I need more stretches, actually. Alright, let's get this finished. Hey, Guy, how's it going? Good timing. Skimming chat really quick to see what's going on. This zone's definitely like kind of a bummer. Like I said, I think the only reason I tolerate this zone is because it's not super long. So at least we're not here very long. If this was like even another minute longer, I'd probably be like, to hell with this. That's not good. Oh, hard lurk night for you, Guy. Seriously. Not the auto scroll necessarily, but the fact that it's like the control is kind of cumbersome. It doesn't really control very comfortably, I think. Want those ranks. Yeah, if you go too fast, you can fall off. That's a thing. I think the whole concept of being able to move up and down just doesn't really work too well in this particular game. 69 rings, nice. Man, he like barely even appeared. That was rough. Oh no. Okay, that was almost really bad. Oh no. Just gonna bite it. Cause fuck going all the way back around. Shit! Well... Is that good? Did your snack shop early so you can come home straight tomorrow? There you go. How's the weather been there? Like, I imagine you're probably still reeling from that blizzard a little bit. What am I doing? What am I doing? Get me out of here. What? Apparently taking a break was the worst idea. That was just the absolute worst idea, because now I'm just making mistakes that I can't believe. These are the kind of mistakes that make people think that they should backseat, because they see me do dumb shit like this, and they're like, clearly he's a complete moron, and needs my help. Yeah, I mean, you could still get a lot of snow in February. You could get slammed in March, if things line up right. I'm just gonna do this. We gonna save some time. I'm really slow here. This might be bad. Okay, we're fine. Whew. Why? The blizzard solidified into the form of many... Oh, Scarlet. Oh, Scarlet. What are we gonna do with you? I missed? Are you serious? I thought that was clean. Oh my god. I don't like... Oh, I don't like this all over again. I thought I had this, but now I'm like, nope, 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 don't like it, nope, don't like it. Don't like it. Well, you've got to be kidding me. Well, this could be bad. Alright, we're fine. Well. Oh, well, I lost the ring. Holy shit. What am I doing? Well, that's it for... Oh, no, we still haven't continued. Okay. See, my problem is I stopped feeling like I had anything to prove here. I think that's the issue. Now I'm just getting through it for the sake of getting through it. And welcome back, Twain, by the way. Did you hear what I was saying about Wily Wars earlier? So, that, like, at least I found that nice little speedrunner skip that lets you skip, like, a third of the stage. Makes it not too bad, right? I said something about after this. My plan was to play Mean Bean Machine after this, but I could also play Wily Wars and do like preliminary speedruns of the 3 individual games, which I probably wouldn't have time to do all 3, but we could probably do like 2 of them. But I also didn't... I kind of want to go in blind. If we want to do a stream where we're like both learning it, then clearly I don't want to learn it in advance. I want to wait for you. But I didn't know how high your interest was. Oh my god, the hitboxes on these platforms is trash. Look at that shit! How did I not land on top of it? Those hitboxes are so bad. It's like the fucking platforms from Plant Man's stage. Except the bottom half of them kills you. Not even bottom half. It's like from 2 o'clock to 10 o'clock, it just kills you. You have to very specifically land between 11 and 1. Fuck, I shouldn't have. Okay. Oh, this is ugly. What was I gonna do? I'm back to not liking this game very much. For a moment, I was like, this isn't bad. Alright. I think I like Sonic 1 more than this game still. This game gets too punishing at the end, is my issue. And not punishing in a, like... There's no such thing as punishing in a fun way. Never mind, I take all that back. It's not punishing in a challenging way, it's punishing in a punishing way. How many lives do you start with? Holy shit. Like, huh? Must not start with many. I kind of want to get all the emeralds, but I'm also kind of over it with this game. I'm also kind of like, alright, I've seen enough. Also, I forgot that I wanted to go check on something while I was on break, and I forgot, so I'm gonna go do it really quick, so it won't take me long now. What are you talking about, Scarlet? Just on some video you commented on, or...? Oh, I see what it is. Okay, I'll change that real quick. Okay, do that. Pull our ship back up. Yeah, I'm kind of over it. Like, I'm so confident that I could beat this game in one clear that I don't even feel the need to prove it to myself. Does that make sense? That initial playthrough, we basically got all the way to the final boss without a game over. We got there with like 7 lives and 3 continues. Used all of those attempts, loaded the save state, and on the next life I finished it. So I'm so sure that I can do it that I don't even care to prove that I can do it. It's a bold move. It is a bold move. That's not what I meant to do. That's what I meant to do. So yeah, I think I think. I don't really feel like playing Puyo Puyo. That's the thing. Like, for a bit, I was like, oh, that's what we can do. That'll be crazy fun. I was, like, super into that when I first thought of the idea. I don't like pinball. Like, we went through this rant earlier in the night, so Sonic Spinball is kind of not an option, because I don't really want to. But I'm not really in the mood to play Puyo Puyo. Like, I'm just not there. I'm just not there. So I think we'll do this. Okay, quick. You don't even have to spend pixels for this. Mega Man 1, 2, or 3? Trick question, is it Mega Man 1 or 3? The fuck is Puyo Puyo? Excuse me? Well, now I'm just gonna have to show you. Before we do this. Now I'm just gonna have to show you. You'll probably know it as soon as you see it, and you'll be like, oh. That's Puyo Puyo. I hope he's trolling. He just wants to see me play it. Exercise, I guess? Yeah, it just throws me in, right? Easiest is fine. This is Puyo Puyo. The Mean Bean Machine. The Kirby's Avalanche, if you will. AKA low-key better than Tetris. I don't want to chain that just yet. I need an opponent to be smashing with all this trash, though. How do you get out of here? Can you only get out of here by failing, I guess? Well, shit. Look at what we did. Look at what Twain made us do. And now I can't look away, right? You can't look away when you're playing something like this. Level up. I guess I could just go until I fail. That probably won't take too long. I'm pretty rusty on this. That's part of why I didn't really want to play it, is because, like, I haven't played it in so long that it would take me a while to, like, get good at it again. I like to think I'm pretty good at Puyo Puyo, but it, like, also... I'd have to become the tryhard again, is the thing. I'm not currently in tryhard mode. I don't think many people know it by the name Puyo Puyo is the thing. Even though that is, like, what it is. God's already moving super fast. Hold on. They need to make Puyo Puyo 99. That'd be fucking sick. You're welcome, Nintendo and SEGA. Make it happen. It's moving so fast. What the fuck? I'm not okay with any of this. Oh god, it's getting faster. No. Anything but that. That's not what I meant to do. Oh no. Okay. Oh, that was almost super good. Oh no. Oh, it begins. It begins. It's the beginning of the end. I can feel it. Oh no. Ooh, baby. Oh god. Oh no. Well, no, we're done. We're done. Oh god. It gets so fast, so fast. It slows down a bit, like, right as soon as you level up. But then it just gradually gets faster. And you can't look away. And yeah, you just can't look away. Thankfully, music keeps playing when you step away, so that's pretty nice. Puyo Puyo is Puyo Puyo? Yes. That is accurate. Weird phone input ruined my undeserved smugness. Oh yeah! Kirby's Avalanche is on SNES Online, isn't it? Or is it the original Puyo Puyo? Yeah, I forgot that was on there. Just ordered a $50 Sekiro hoodie because tax money, that's why. Hey Creepy, how's it going? And yeah, we kind of finished up with Sonic. We just finished Sonic 2. We're doing this because somebody didn't know what Puyo Puyo was, but they were trolling. And we're gonna jump into some Mega Man here in a minute. I didn't even finish updating my layout. So let me do that. When did Wily Wars come out? 94. Okay, let's do that. Let's do... Holy shit, I still have people's streams running from earlier. What's wrong with me? What? I mean, okay, everybody just got some free hours. Congratulations, everybody. I think all the stream info is updated correctly. Let's finish losing here, and then we'll get out of here. I'm gonna have to set up splits super quick. I guess I can just clone my ordinary splits, huh? That should work. Boom. Oh shit. Actually, I'm kind of holding together pretty well here, so maybe I should just back out. Because it could actually be here for a while. Yeah, didn't they, like... Puyo Puyo never came out on SNES in America, right? So... What, this sound? I mean, Streets of Rage is on here, so I'm not super surprised by that. Is it only 2 that's on here? I guess. Man, there's so many games on here I still have to find time to play. Too much. Too much to do. Too much to do. Whoa. These live splits look weird. Let's save these. We're not doing Fireman first on Wily Wars. That's not happening. We could try it, but I'm probably pretty sure it's not going to work out very well. Actually, you know what? Yeah, we're going to try it and see what happens. I'm not expecting it to work well at all, but we're going to try it anyway. Fuck it, right? I can't make, like, a no-save file, can I? Alright, that's fine. So I guess I would just start here as normal. We're not gonna start the timer yet. We're gonna go see if Fireman First even works in Wily Wars, because it might not. His AI probably actually functions, so it probably isn't gonna work. These things are a little bit more aggressive. Man, you can't, like, rapid fire nearly as fast in this. Can't shoot the fire for some random reason. Still got shitty, chanky luck. Okay. Well, that was bad. I probably could have made it there. That was a little bit slower. I can't make that, though, apparently. Alright. Oh yeah, you can drop down here in this version for some fucking reason. Probably save a couple seconds with that. Speedrunner mentality, baby. Couple seconds is everything. These fires are way slower, and it's really throwing me off. Remake before the remake? Kinda. This is more of like a remaster. No, I'd consider this a remake, honestly. Because they did kind of like restructure the entire thing with Mega Man 3's engine. I would argue that this is probably like the definitive version of Mega Man 1. Shit. Oh my god, you fucking troll. Well, this is not looking promising. That fire lasts forever. Yikes. That's way easier to hit in this. I need health. There's no way I can do that with... Actually, we might as well just tactical respawn, right? This is like a scouting run. Guts first probably doesn't work well at all either. Nope. Yeah, there's no way that's gonna work. There's no way, because the fire persists like in a correct amount of time. You'd have to actually fight him like legitimate. Now you're dropping health? Get fucked. Fuck out of here. I hate video games. Yeah, see, he does function, though, so you could just do this. This might still be better, because of the fact that... Like, this is how you're supposed to fight him. Just kind of bully him. That's still plausible. And it gives you a good weapon to start the game with. Firestorm might not be as good in this as in... the original, but it's worth a shot, and it's what I'm used to, so I think we're gonna do it anyway. Okay. Does this count as the US version? I think this would count as the, like, EU version. That doesn't count as, like, being... Let's clear it. And well, no, because we didn't save it. We're gonna do this anyway, though. Okay. What's the worst that could happen, right? Buckle up. Should have opened my drink before I did this. Oops. Oh well. Do. These cycles are way different. I guess, like, the proximity these things activate on is, like, slightly different in this game. You have to get way closer to activate them in Classic, is what I'm getting at. I wonder if there's any crazy tech that they use in this run. I should try and look up and see if they ever did this at GDQ or anything. Fuck. I mean, the big difference, of course, is that you don't have the pause trick. Fire all lasts way longer. Fuck. Can drop down here. Skip a bit. I feel like damage boosting is gonna be a big thing in this. The hitboxes on those are different, kinda, feels like. I'm not good at dodging them in the original anyways, so it might be a case of what the fuck do I know. You can't glitch out that missile spawner, which sucks because I often depend on that. Maybe not depend, but it's a nice little bonus when it happens. Looks like you just can't in this version. Newsflash, this version is less broken. This is what it comes down to, I guess. How do you get more broken than the original Mega Man 1, though, I guess is the thing. Yeah, you can just kind of whatever. This might actually be easier. Set the dunk on a bunch of 76er fans? Why? Why are you being toxic, Twain? I wonder if it's faster to not save. You still have to deal with that bullshit that you can't pause when there's a projectile on screen, so... Noted. This is way easier to dodge. Holy shit, those are way slower. You can just walk past. That's fantastic. This guy's still a problem. Noted. Substantially more of a problem, in fact. I think I would say. I can't remember. Scarlet, hook me up here. You might know. Maybe not. Do they give you spike iframes in this game? Like, did they fix that so that if you fall on spikes with iframes, you don't die? Or is that still a problem? I can't remember. I guess it doesn't make that big of a difference, though, all things considered. This isn't gonna work. Yeah, hell no. You're gonna want to fall right down the middle there, not down the right, because they're slower. Okay. Okay. Man, he's playing kinda nice. He played kinda nice. I don't know if I've ever beaten the NES one without the pause glitch. Because I think I already knew about it by the time I got there. Since I played this first. So I guess I kinda did, but kinda didn't? I don't know. I feel like that's the case. I feel like they actually did make it accurate that you die on spikes. Well, let's just not fall on spikes. How's that sound? Forehead. That's a different cycle, and I fucked it up. Okay. That's okay. We learned. We learned. I missed. I'm bad. Well, I'm losing a ton of time here. It's gonna be little shit like that that's gonna make it hard. Slightly different cycles. Honestly, Firestorm has a lot of lag on it. Not loving it. Still kills those in one hit though, so it's still good. It's still good to get before you come here. Fucker. There we go. Can still hit it on the same frame. It's just tricky. Fine, fuck you. Bye. It's not a practice so much as it's like, yeah, it's preliminary run. Never done a speed run of this one before, so if I start obsessing now, it's already over. Yeah, even if unless it's a catastrophic error, then I might reset, but it's gonna have to be a pretty big one. It's gonna have to be a pretty big one. I don't remember, Twain. We'll find out. We will suffer together. Fuck. I tried to get greedy. It didn't work. Yeah, Firestorm's still pretty good. Oh god. Probably could have just gone there, but that's alright. God, the Firestorm has, like, it's the Fireball moves slower or something, I don't know. There's a lot more lag on it. Like I said, still good to have, but not quite as good. Oh no, I forgot the trajectory's different. Okay, that's fine. Oh, he doesn't take shit for damage from the Buster. Yeah, I forgot all about the trajectory being slightly different in this one. Bloop. This is gonna suck. I can see it now. That feels easier though. That's something. What happened? I am shocked that I made it out of that. Alright. Do you ever wish, Twain, that you could play Mega Man 1, but like with Mega Man 3's engine? That's what this is. It's kind of nice that he's not all floaty and shitty. That's way easier. You could make that like every time. Alright. These guys, you might be able to just go past them. They're super slow. Okay. Okay. God, man. You can do these so much faster. Like, some of the cycles are just, like, way easier to hit. It's fucking nice. It's fucking nice. But then some are, like, slower, too, so... Do those do less damage, too? It kind of feels like it. I might have had full health, so... I got, like, super close on that. That was kind of uncomfortable. Hey, I have to actually fight Electman. Have you guys ever wanted to see what these boss fights actually look like? Because here you go. Oh shit. This is not a good start. This is gonna be a problem. Okay. Oops. Oh god, I might game over. This might be super bad. I'm tempted to try and make it past that last one before it shoots again, but I don't think you can. You don't climb that fast. Maybe. Maybe. You fucking troll. You fucking troll. Oh my god, he does so much damage. scary. Four minutes exactly. Yeah, he's one of the longer stages. That makes sense. I have a feeling this is gonna suck. Well, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. Hold on. Let's see. How about fuck you, for starters. I feel like you don't want to mash in this game. Alright, so first weird thing, there's actually water physics here, which makes it way easier, and for some reason the penguins are spawning all the way the fuck up there. That was fucking fantastic. I wish this was always this smooth. Yeah, there's also no lag, which I think the lag is intentional. I think they use the lag to simulate water physics instead of actually making water physics. Oh my. Okay. This is oh my. Oh dear. I can't believe I fucked that up. I can't believe I fucked that up. Like, I had that. It's really upsetting. Yeah, it's super slow. Like, wasn't expecting that. Why are there frozen palm trees here? Anyone ever stop to think about that? They're there in the original version, too, aren't they? I'm pretty sure. Like, why frozen palm trees? Well, that would have been nice last run, you fucking penguin ass. Jesus. I was looking at chat. Those are actually a little easier because they don't like disappear as quickly. Okay, you can still kinda jump and place it, but it's not super comfortable. Don't. Just don't. Don't. This is all super uncomfortable. It's so slow. Oh my god, okay. Hey, you can actually get this. Nice. Pretty sure that's like impossible. There we go. Should grab that on the way down. Fuck, whatever. It's still gotta be better than doing those platforms manually, right? Doing them manually would suck. But yeah, you might not use it as much. You little troll. You little troll. Penguins are fucking trolls. Oh, I didn't realize I was one hit away from death. Does Ice Slasher actually deal that much damage? Holy shit. Okay. That's fine. That moment when you never get hit by it because you always pause trick through it. And you have to completely relearn everything you know about life. That does do a lot of damage, holy shit. I'm still sliding. I don't know if I'll be able to do a 3 run after this. I could maybe do 2. 3's gonna take too long. It's gonna cause me to run over. I don't think it's that he shoots them any faster, it's that they move slower. So they're, like, closer together. Alright, time for some Kaizo bullshit. Well, that's not it. But these are way slower, so it's a little bit more comfortable to try. There we go. Yay, Kaizo. Yay, Kaizo. Alright, we good. That sucked. He played nice. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. It's not too bad. If I remember right, this is super hard in this. I think I got stuck here when I was playing this, like, casually last time. The beam uses, like, more ammo or something in this game. I can't remember. And you, like, can't jump as high. I don't know, this is, like, way high, and, like, I'm already fucked. Like, I'm already done. I don't know what it is that's different about this section, but this is way harder on Wily Wars. And there's, like, nothing I can do to refill it. It's way more soft lock potential. No, you can survive spikes with iframes in this one. Now we know that, I guess. Like, I can't even, like... I guess I can kind of kill this, as long as I wait for him to actually come on screen. There, like that. Okay, that'll do. So time it. Be good. That's stupid. I'm gonna need like a full bar to do this. Yeah, I remember when we did this for like... I can't remember. I either did this on my birthday or for my 400th stream. I can't remember. And I remember I had a lot of problems with this part. Just because, like, the way the magnet beam works makes this section, like, way harder to get through. That was dumb. I might still be fucked, actually. I might be fucked regardless, because I'm not gonna have those refills down below. So you can rush through that a little bit more, because you know that you're gonna survive the spikes, even if you get knocked onto them. Okay. So you have to, like, place them not as high. I guess you could baby it like that. That was okay. That wasn't too bad. It wasn't too bad. It's just definitely different. Okay. Not sure if like. Fuck. This is where I really start missing the pause trick. Like, a lot. All of these fights are just gonna take way longer. Thankfully, like, I know the pattern and everything, so it's like... still chance of fucking up, but, you know... I feel like his eye does less weird shit in this version. Like, have you ever had that shit where it spawns in, like, his knee? It's a lot more consistent in this. It's a nice change. Not as nothing's as ridiculous as it was in Mega Man X5, where it can literally spawn in, like, his foot and his hand. Spawns in, like, the weirdest positions. Whew! Well, we lost a fuckload of time there. Due to things that we wouldn't have ever expected, because I got through the parts I usually have trouble with no issues. What are the chances? Firestorm's definitely just not as good in this game as it is in the... Fuck, I messed that up. Alright, that's fine. Is Firestorm actually good for him here? Just 3 hits. I think that's like a pretty decent... Actually, I should have done that like the first time when I fucked up the super arm blocks. That's way faster than Buster in this version. It makes Firestorm a little overused, but I think we can kinda... I think we can make that work. Oh no, I fell again. Son of a bitch. Okay. These pits are slightly... the placement's slightly different. You fucking... wretched cur. Get out of here. Boss music sounds like a banjo. I see what you're saying. It has that like rattling on sound that banjos are known for. I get you. It's clearly remixed. I don't think that's what Volpe meant. I think he was talking about the instruments and what they sounded like. Okay, so that's different placement. That's kind of unfair placement. Okay, we're dealing with that now. Okay. Okay. Well played. Well played. Shit, that's terrible. This is all bad. So the Firestorm has like a dead zone in this game. Or like... not a dead zone. Dead zone? Dead zone. Yeah, if an enemy's right on top of you, Firestorm won't hit him, basically. The shield doesn't like... it expands further out in this game compared to the original. And then therefore doesn't have a hitbox right in the middle. Curious. That's not good. That's good, though. If I can lock him in that pattern. He functions a little differently in this one, and I don't like it, because I only just got a handle of how he works in the original game, and now I gotta deal with this bullshit. Fuck this. Whose bright idea was to fucking speedrun this game? I love this remix. This remix is super cool. It's so intense. They took such a shitty Fortress track and they like made it super intense. Oh god. Okay. That's fine. That's also fine. Okay, you can still jump over these. That's fine. I have a feeling the other ones we're not going to be able to jump over anymore. No, that's fine. Cool. 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 And you can sneak in there without one popping out and punching you in the face. Blame Scarlet? I'll go with that. I don't know why, but I'll go with that. Oh god. Mashing these is gonna suck. Also feels like they take less damage, though. Double hit! I've never done that in the original version. I've done it here. Go figure. Go figure. It's probably way easier in this version due to how the blocks fly. Well, it was worth a shot. You can still pretty easily get through there. Oh, fuck you, dude. Super fucking intense. Love it. I'm gonna have to farm for some weapon energy. I'm not feeling good about this. I'm very low on fire and I'm very low on thunder. Whoops. I also have no lives, so that's also very bad. Or I could go out of my way and get the thing. The shuriken. The fuck's that called? I have no magnet. Shit. Okay. Oh, this is fantastic. Well, yeah, this is good. This is fine. This is what I wanted. Fuck. I'm gonna go down there and get that, because why not? We're also gonna grab that, even though it's gonna cost us some time. I think I could make that jump to that ladder. I shouldn't have done that. It was really stupid, but it worked. Yashichi, yeah, that thing. Now we no longer have a problem. We have problems, just that's not one of them. Problem is now we have to fight these fuckers with no pause trick. Oh wait, Fireman's a pussy in this version, never mind. Problem solved. Hey Mike, welcome back. Also, I see what you're doing there. Yikes. Man, so Iceman's the scary one now? How's that work? That sucked. No, not like this. Not like this. I mean, you're playing nice, so thank you, but also not like this. There's a checkpoint here, right? Isn't there? So we're gonna want a tactical respawn here. That's probably gonna be something you're gonna want to do in every run. Because good luck getting through all of those bosses with health. So we just want to come here and just body. And respawn. Okay. That's probably going to be a thing you do every time. Which means you're gonna have to make sure that you have a life. Which, there's that life down there, next to the Yamaguchi. Whatever the fuck it was called. Yashichi. Firestorm can't, like... So the shield, like, disappears as soon as you hit with it in this game. Oh boy, look at that. Look at that big damage. Look at that big damage. Hold up. Big damage. I love the rebalances like that. That's super cool. Because they were like, oh, you can't hit him multiple times with the weapon, and you don't have the pause trick, so maybe we should actually make it do more than 1 point of damage. Yeah, the pinwheel. The pinwheel thing. Yeah, the shield, like, you noticed I was in there trying to get the double hit with the firestorm, but, like, the fireball would hit him. You could get a double hit, but it wasn't, like, you didn't get multiple hits after that. I really don't want to play 2, but we just really don't have time for 3. I highly doubt... 3's gonna take an hour, at least, right? There's no way it's gonna... My best time on 3 is 50 minutes. There's no way I'm gonna hit my best time on this version that quickly. Like, that's just not gonna be a thing. I could just go over a bit. I think we'll just do 2. There's just a chance we might not finish it because I fucking hate that game. Dog robots do not have decent rebalancing. They're still garbage from what I remember. There might be some subtleties. I remember one of the bosses you have to use top spin instead because it's just better. I don't know, I'm not set on anything for Monday yet. The big difficulty with running this game, and I wouldn't even really consider it a race, to be fair, because we're both going to be kind of learning it, I think. I'm kind of scouting right now, but he's kind of picking up some of the knowledge that I'm picking up, so... the big issue is... basically have to get a ROM that's correctly hacked to run at 60 FPS. Because otherwise, like, the standard version of the ROM is... PAL, and it only runs at 50 FPS, so it runs super slow. So that's like... I'm leaving it up to Twain. If he wants to do it, we can do it. If not, we can just do normal races, too. I imagine we'll probably do another 2 rando, too. Yeah, me too, Mike. That was how I got introduced to Mega Man. I was a SEGA kid, and I got the, I got SEGA Channel. Then I was like, what's this Mega Man thing? What's this about? Oh god, what's happening? And I played it, and I was like, holy shit, this is sick. You can pick your stages. You get weapons. I wonder if the ice guy's weak to fire. No, guess not. wonder if the fire guy's weak to ice. Holy shit. All that good stuff. Okay, just making sure that's saved correctly. Not specific. You haven't specifically mentioned that, Mike. You've mentioned that, like, you were just talking the other night about how NESs were super hard to find there, but you got one like super early because your grandmother was on a trip in New York or something like that. This is gonna be interesting. Actually, you know what? We might not even time this one. We might have to completely reroute this. I don't know. Let's see. Oops, I did not start because I was expecting the thing. And the thing didn't happen. Can we beat Flashman and Quickman with the fucking shit-ass Buster in this game? I feel like that's... We might have a bit of an issue. This might require a pretty big reroute. But, alright, let's go. How would you even do it? How would you even do it? I guess let's just go and see what happens first. This is a pretty meh remix, if I'm being honest. Yeah, we're just gonna go for it. Okay. Return of the... Metal Blade is trash in this game. Don't even get your hopes up. Metal Blade is so bad in this game. Because you know how in Mega Man 2 it, like, roots you to the ground? Like, you can't fire it while moving, right? Mega Man has, like, a ton of end lag with it in this game. It's super bad. Oh, you fucking troll. There you go. Fucking ice physics, man. Alright, we're fine. That was scary, though. Yeah, this only has the difficult version. That's why I'm concerned. Oh my god. Alright. This is bad. This is bad. Because bosses have iframes, that's the issue. Did I just warp out of his time stop? Hold on. Did I fucking am I fucking cheating? Am I fucking hold on. No, not really. It drops you to the ground, but that's about it. Huh. Yeah, this Buster's really bad, and Rapid Fire's really bad, because, like I said, they have iframes, so... Or they have more iframes. I'm not sure what it is exactly. It's bad news is what it is. You can, like, kind of get control back, but only kind of? I don't know. I don't know. It, like, restores gravity, but that's it. It's very peculiar. Could use it to dodge some of his shit, maybe. He doesn't turn around as much. It's Let's use that. Okay, he does when he uses that. Oh, you can shoot when you're like that, though. You just can't move. Hold on! What is this nonsense I'm discovering? What is this cheatery? He might still be the first one to do just because of this bullshit. You can't, like, turn around and you can't move, but you can jump and you can shoot. So, it might be important. Oh my god. Okay, well. That was an experience. He might still be the first one to do just because of that little thing. Maybe. Maybe. But that's why I grabbed that tank, so that's perfectly okay. No, I remember still beating Airman first. Like, when I was a kid, Air was, like, the first one I beat. Okay, that's probably still faster than saving. Going down to exit. Maybe. Maybe. How much you want to bet this doesn't work? Oh no, it works. Look at that. Alright. I was expecting that to just arbitrarily not work. For some reason. That lasts way longer on this. You could do that at the beginning and still make it, because you don't have any slowdown. Okay. Alright. It's coming together. Alright, Volpe. No problem. Thank you. This is a good remix. I like this. I pressed jump. I disagree with that. Deciding to go for it might have been a bad idea, but I disagree with that outcome. I like how every now and then you see an enemy in this game where their sprite's just like completely unchanged. Like, they added an extra layer of color, and that's about it. Like these guys. Tell me that's not the exact same sprite. They just recolored it. And they added shading. They were like, ah, it'll do. That could have been really bad. Yeah, he takes 2 hits. It's still a bit of an issue. If he gives you a bad pattern, that could still be a bit of an issue. Ever done competitive game? You mean like esports? No. Even the Genesis sound font couldn't fix this get weapon music. That's sad. Might not be as fast. Maybe. I don't know. That's hard to tell. You're gonna have to save at some point, though, if you're trying to do full clear and do Wily Tower. Oh, what, JMT? That was really close. That was super uncomfortable. Well, that's unfortunate. I mean, it still works. I guess you can rapid fire it, but it's nowhere near as good. Oh, okay. I get ya. I didn't get ya, but I get ya. Let's try something, actually. How many lives do I have? 3 lives. Okay, we're gonna try and do this. That does not do much more damage. Thought that would be, like, safer to hit him with, but it is not. Yeah, that's not the answer, I don't think. I mean, I guess you could, because you got the air. What else you gotta do? Use it on, right? Until you run out, like I just did. Fortunately, you don't have to do quick here, right? There's nothing saying you have to. The only reason you have to is so that you can use quick boomerang on metal, but I'm worried that quick might be a little too hard. I'm gonna have to, like... Why couldn't I pause? Excuse me? I was pressing the button. I was pressing the button and nothing happened. Yeah, it looks like you can't, like, shotgun blast with the air shooter. It's a bit of an issue. Yeah, you're basically gonna have to use an E-tank and flash stopper to get through this. Unless you're super good. Unless you're super good. Like, god level good. I think he's low enough. Yeah, if you could shotgun him with air shooter, that would probably be the way to go. At least get him down to half, and then go for time stopper. You could still do it! Air shooter hits harder than Mega Buster does. You might want to use... That might be a use every weapon at your disposable type of fight. Damn, you can use that for like half the hallway. Nice. In fact, if you would stall on your time stopper usage and, like, go past the first, like, 2 crushers manually, you could, like, use that for the entire hallway, because it just lasts longer in this game. I panicked. I didn't think I was gonna kill it in time. Yum. I like how Metal Man's theme is like an entirely different track in this game. It's interesting. What if you can still mash that faster than holding it? Honestly, I think using the Genesis pad is like kind of a disadvantage with this game, a little tiny bit. Because you can't as easily hold your thumb over both buttons and be rapid firing while jumping. You kind of have to like swivel over. It's not as natural feeling. If you remember to actually menu that correctly, it's probably faster to not save. Yeah, with emulator, you'll be able to just use like a traditional setup. This is a pretty good remix. I'm into this. That die faster? I think that died faster. That was fucking close. Twain, remember, I am not the saw blade. Look how much lag that was! Did you guys see that shit? Still good as like an air weapon, but look how much fucking lag there is when you hit the ground. That's unreal. You can jump out of it at least, but you can't walk. Oh my god, it's so slow. You almost got me. You almost got me. Slightly different pattern there. Yeah, you're way faster in the water in this game too. I noticed that. That sucks, guy. Just start checking all their device. Who even uses AA's anymore? That should be like super easy to triangulate who has them. Because what devices use batteries anymore? Unless you have a habit of misplacing things, and that might be the case. But yeah, otherwise it's like, man, why would you, like, not just own up to shit like that if somebody asks? I don't get that. Guess I'd be a good roommate, because I would never fucking just... First of all, I'd never let myself, like, into someone's area and just take their shit. That's a little bit more comfortable of a jump. Look at that end lag. That's disgusting. Fuck. God, I promise you, like, the amount of time I spend standing on the ground after that is not my own doing. Scarlet, were you there when Twain and I did the randomizer on Monday? And we had to actually do this block segment, like, correctly? Because they randomized item 2 to Heatman. I'm, like, super proud of the fact that that we were able to do that. What, someone took them out of your Game Boy Advance? What the fuck? That's even more fucked up. Bubble is super slow. You thought you might concede when you realized that? No, I was ready to take the challenge. I was like, I'm in there. It helps that the week before I put myself in a situation where I had to try it, though, so I was already kind of feeling pretty good about it. He'd eat Toad's food. Toad would ask him if he ate any of the food. His response would be, I haven't eaten in like 3 days. What a son of a bitch. like, why? Why? I don't get it. I don't get people. You still made it most of the way across. Like, you still, like, had to invent the way to cheese it, right? Oh, this is not gonna end well. Not a chance. We're gonna need a weapon to deal with these guys. Yeah, there's no way. We need some sort of weapon that can kill those. That's super slow. You don't have the quick man section down? I'm surprised by that. This is gonna suck too. To the point that I kind of want to use heat, but I also need it to fight Woodman, so... Also, you might have enough flash to do this. You might have enough flash to do this in this game. Because it lasts longer? Look at how much longer it lasts. You might be able to skip all 3 of them in this. That's super exciting. That's super exciting. You can even get past the... Almost get past this. Okay. Alright. Well played. Game heard me trash talking. They were like, fuck you. Who do you think you are? That end lag is fucking disgusting. This is like why they gave him so much end lag in Smash Brothers when he uses Metal Blade. They were like, he has it in Wily Wars, right? Alright, well that's still semi-good. I guess we could be using that. Oh my god. Yeah, just got. Oh, don't want to do that just yet. This might not work, but we gon' try. I'm gonna try it again. I don't think you can do it in this. I think it takes off too fast. That sucks. There might be another setup for it, maybe. Oh, but these guys are way easier to dodge in this version, though. You can just stop. You don't even have to worry about it. You can just stop and they jump over you. Overcomplicating. God, that's still super hard to dodge. Oh, you were just... Oh, I get what you're saying, Scarlet. I get you. Oh, alright. You want to get them as down as well as you have the quick beams down. I got you. I got you. Keep in mind, I got the speedrun parsing going on, so I'm only, like, skimming shit. I was gonna try to not flash this, but it's probably still fastest. Especially because it lasts longer in this one. Let's do that. Oh, baby. Oh, baby. I didn't reach the ladder? Are you fucking kidding me? That looked clean to me. I think it takes longer to charge. Yeah, it's super slow. Although, parts of his pattern seemed a little off, too, as well. So it could be both. How'd that one hit me? Like, wove between the leaves. I don't know if I need this, but we're taking it anyway. And a free life, because why not? These guys are way slower. Whoops, that's not what I wanted. Still easy. He's still easy. Now to get stuck on the fucking fortress for an hour. If you guys need to take a bathroom break or anything before we do this, now's the time. Get a drink. Every 30 seconds? That sounds like it might actually be an issue. God. You definitely don't want to like needlessly spam like that in this game, because like you need good shot accuracy in this game. Shots are so slow, you don't want to fuck around. Why is it like, what is going on with item number 3? Anyone ever think about that? Why does it look like a candy wrapper? Are those little hands that are like grabbing onto the wall? Also, why do the Joe? Oh, they moved him. You fucking cocks. You fucking cocks. All right. Why do the Joes shoot faster shots than I do? What's up with that? I guess you'd still want a damage boost through him, right? Because that takes forever. Still. Oh, this is way harder in this version. This could get ugly. This is the part that scares me. Because these hitboxes are like way shorter than in the NES one. This is kind of hard to feel out. Why are there 3 now? Fuck you, game developers. No, not like this. Okay, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine, we're fine. Don't fall victim. Don't submit to the fucking Mega Man 2 tilt. You're fine. This is fine. There's an extra platform there, and it made me panic. I love that it scrolls with you instead of with the dragon. This is fantastic. Oh dear. What are you doing? Get down here. I don't think you can manipulate it in this one, Twain. That was, that was very... doing its own thing. Yeah, she was doing her own thing. That was different. Yeah, stormtrooper accuracy, and it's slow. Like, you know, yeah, that was all interesting. That was all interesting. Okay, let's refill. Oh fuck! I thought I was inventing super cool strats on the fly. I was wrong. Go, 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 go. Those guys scare the fuck out of me. Every now and then one of those guys, like, chases me and just, like, smacks me off of... There's no crash walls up there. It's curious. I wonder if that's significant in any way. I doubt it, but... Drop. Okay. We have 3 tanks, we have 3 lives as well, I think. Fuck me. Okay, we're fine. We are fine. Whoo, boy. Oh, this is a fucking mess. And I like it. Who needs Golden Hallway when you got that? That was exciting. That was like a fucking... That was like the equivalent of running away from explosions in a movie. Let's see how the worst Mega Man track ever has held up with the Genesis sound font. You guys ready? Rapid fire ability's trash. I'm gonna die if it hits me again, aren't I? Okay. Fuck me, that was bad. It's still 3 shots. Just sometimes I'm not getting that third one off. Fuck me, what am I doing? The end lag on the blade is fucking garbage, and it's like making me super sad. Okay. Like, you're just nowhere near as mobile. Why did I jump into that? That was scary. Okay. I should have picked up that other tank. I didn't think I'd have to use 2 there. Oh, that extra telly was the one that's exploding on on the official artwork. I follow. Alright. I don't want to use Crash Bomb to pick that up. Like, that sounds like a terrible idea. I mean, I guess I could refill it. We're just gonna fucking... This is still bad. Damn. These fish are still, like, they're way more aggressive now. Not aggressive, eager. Oh god, so much faster. It's weird how some things in this game are way slower and then other things are way faster. Leads me to believe that the slow part of it, like, this game is always criticized for being slower than the original games, right? I think it's almost intentional. I think the slower parts were them, like, rebalancing things, because sometimes things go way faster. No, this remix was equally as underwhelming. Confirmed. That was nothing, though. I kind of want to do a 3 run after this, too, but I'm also super hungry, so I shouldn't. Maybe we'll do it on Saturday. After Risk of Rain. If we could do 3, and we could do 46 Robot Masters. Alright, so... we're gonna need more metal, so let's refill that. I think we're good on the items. I think we're okay there. You fucking... what? Relax. Yeah, this track is still bad. Still bad. Confirmed. Whoa. There we go. It might be worse. It might actually be worse. Wrap your heads around that. And yeah, this is very much Violet now, isn't it? Boing. I wonder if your spike boost trick would work here, Twain. I bet you're looking forward to trying. Well, that was not a good idea, but... What do you think? I don't know how the setup works, so if you think I'm gonna fucking try it... you wrong. Oh, you can't, like... That's, like, uncomfortable in this one. I don't know if this is gonna work. Yeah, okay, it still works. I was afraid that you might not get as much, like, suspension, and that I was just gonna die. Hi. Bye. They do way more damage in this, don't they? Were they like, everybody skips these guys anyway, so let's make them do more damage? Alright, anyway. For anyone who ever wondered what this room looked like, here you go. They fire faster. That's a problem. Those shots are all over the place. How are you supposed to dodge those? These things have stormtrooper accuracy too, apparently. That still works. Hot shit. Not bad. Remember when I lost runs to that boss? Not sure you could even do it without the flicker issues. It's the word I'm looking for. It's, liberating. It's liberating. It's way easier, basically. Way easier. Whoop. Blech. I don't even fucking need your pity health, Heat Man. Get your shit out of here. I feel like that does more damage in this version. Maybe. Yes, that's the point. Liberation's a good thing. Yeah, that's what I was going for. That one I'll take, because Leaf Shield does way too much fucking damage. How did Leaf Shield go from doing that much damage in this game to doing, like, 2% health in Smash Bros? What the fuck? Oh, man. Remember when you had the Leaf Shield grab combos in 4? That shit was sick. I missed that. What's your backup on Quick? Well, like, what would you use other than Buster, Air, and Flash? There has to be, like, a faster way to doing this. Like, that does slightly more damage than Buster, but it's still not ideal. Don't you use Heat on him or something? That seems like a terrible idea, though. I think he's close enough. Fuck. Faith? I didn't beat Faith, man. Shit. We're doomed. Diagonals don't work very well on the Genesis controller. The end lag on Metal Blade is gross. They were totally like, what if we made the Metal Blade bad? I mean, in the speedrun, it's already horrible, right? This is the only time I would be using it in the regular speedrun. Like, it's just... And I overuse it, actually. Like, I invented new ways to use it because I thought it was, like, pretty helpful. I don't have any crash, right? Yeah, that would have been too much stat. Excuse me? Isn't it supposed to do more damage than that? At least you can rapid fire this. Because he doesn't have iframes. This is bad, because I don't have an E-tank for the alien. It's not something you can beat, it's something you just have. I don't know if this works. We're just living on a prayer right now. Looks like it does. Alright. Oh right, he shoots like never in this version. For some reason. Also, I don't think double hit works in